Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the Lumen stream. Ba, ba, ba. Hello, everybody. Hello to chat. Hello to anyone else who might be watching right now as well. I hope we're all ready. 4. Canny. Kani. 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 Kani, 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 kani. Kani, 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 kani. Kani, 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 kani. Kani. Kani o tabeo wo. Anyway. Yeah, tonight we're gonna be playing some Blue Archive. Baru Archive. Eminem-eyed creature. The eye color choice for tonight will make sense in short order. It is in theme. But yeah. Now we're just gonna play some Blue Archive. I think I'm just gonna play through like the event story after doing some like miscellaneous stuff. Show some of the game for people who might be unfamiliar. And it's gonna be great. Do a little bit of gacha. Not a ton, because I have to save resources. Because a character I'm excited for is coming out, like, next week. In, like, less than a week. But yeah. Wah, 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 wah. I do actually have to set up my recording for this. Because I forgot to get the framing sorted. But that'll be fast. So hold on 1 second. There it is. Hold up. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Are y'all ready for some music? Because this game has a god tier OST. It's one of the strongest aspects of Blue Archive. Is definitely the music. Yeah, that, funnily enough, that's the character I'm looking for. That's the character I'm looking forward to the most at the moment. And she is out very, very soon. Dum, dum. Boom, 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 boom. It's me. It's time for Lumen Sensei. Yes. Boom, boom. Woman tomorrow. Oh, hey, it's the best character. Boom, boom. Oh, are you gonna let? There we go. So yeah, welcome. Welcome to Blue Archive. Anyone else hear the ominous bell tolling? Nah, it's just the music. I actually gotta raise the volume because the game audio is a bit quiet. Hold on a moment. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. I know nothing about this game other than Kani. It's pretty fun. It's visual novel mixed with like a little bit of tactical combat. Though the actual combat in the game it's sort of like idle game-ish. You mainly watch the characters fight and then activate skills when necessary. Now the main thing we're here for is the cute characters in the story. And the music. Are there pretty anime boys? No, this is girls only. I'm sorry to tell you. The only boy in this world is the player character. Just gonna be handing him my lead. I'm just gonna go through all of my lobby backgrounds real quick. We gotta do head pats for everybody before we get into anything else. Oh hey, the eye color. So this is Hoshino. Hoshino the best. She's a sleepy old lady. Sleepy OG-san. She got the homophobia in her eyes, yes. Hoshino. Here's also the other best one. This is Yui, which is the reason I started playing the game in the first place. There we go. Her reaction to the head pats is funny. Can I have? No, she's mine. Sorry, get your own Yui. Yeah, this is the shut-in neat. The shut-in librarian girl. Here's the other best one. Another best girl. They're all best girl. That's the important thing to know about Blue Archive as well. Most of the cast is best girl. This is Nasu. And she likes snacks. She's the leader of the Ass Club, the after school sweets club. Very nice, very nice. Ass Club, yes. Here's best girl number 5. What are we on? 5 or 6? Fuck gang versus Ass Club, who wins? Unfortunately, there is not a group in this that has FUCK as their acronym. But I feel like, honestly, it's probably for the best, because it would be a bit too try-hard if they tried to shove that in. Penis Mace versus Ass Club. This is Atsuko, the princess. And she's extremely pretty, and I'm a big fan of her. She's quite great. We love Atsuko here. And then, let's see. This is Kasumi. Kasumi with her very cultured lobby background. Sorry, this is a really good one. The creators barely this guy's foot fetish. Yeah, no, they don't hide from things in this game. They wear their fetishes proudly. And that's why it's so good. Also, her face is extremely cute during head pats. Without socks. Well, yeah, no, she's not an old man. She's not gonna wear socks with sandals. Here's the next best girl. This is Kaede. They spot with femboys. I mean, someone will probably make it for you someday. I mean, I'm pretty sure it probably already exists. It's just not as mainstream. Because most people like cute waifus. I'm sure you could find it if you dig for it. Kaede is a member of the XD Club. There's a few characters in this who do the XD face, and they're all good. And then here we go. This is Seia, the rat. The science rat. Digging on the depths of the internet, trying to get femboy wives. I see. I'm having her, I'm not asking. Yeah, those are all the characters I have in my lobby at the moment. Real quick, before we jump into things any further, I have to do my polls. Cause that's the thing, right? Because they're doing their anniversary event right now, which lined up perfectly with the Steam release. Someone must have planned that, right? But yeah, they let you do a free 10 poll each day. Let's go for you. This is the popular new one. And she's very, very cute. Tank Girl Chibis, bruh, that's a big titty woman. Yeah, no, Blue Archive has something for everybody. Most of the roster is cute and funny, but they do have big titty waifus as well for people who want those. Alright, let's go for it. Go! Arona, please! Pain. It's gonna be a bad pull. I was trying to draw a little bird. Rip. Bad pull. That's a shame. Was hoping we would get a good one on stream, but that's okay. Oh wait, I still have another one in stock. Well, let's do it then. I forgot that it actually banks the free pulls, because I didn't do one yesterday. So I guess it just stocked it. Well, that's nice. What do we write? What do we write? You can draw anything in that little stripy box there. What do we think? What are we thinking? How do we summon? Pee pee poo poo. I mean, peep is a bird noise. Still no SSRs, sadly. Unfortunate. No stream luck. The yellow piss pulls. Yeah, no, we want pink. Pink is the highest rarity for this one. Oh well. I mean, it doesn't matter much because here's the thing. Here's the thing. I got her like on the first day. She jumped in like first day. And she's quite lovely. I've seen people say that apparently her VA is the same as Frieren. But I feel like I checked that recently and it actually wasn't the case, but I haven't seen anyone disprove it, so I don't know. It's not like it has, you know, voice actors are public. So it's not like it's a secret or anything. Yeah, as far as I have heard people say, apparently it's same VA as Frieren, which is nice. It's not a healthy waist-sized lady. Oh, don't worry, she keeps herself fed. She's just small. Waifus pay gay in real life. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, no, this is Seia, and she's very cute. Though the unfortunate thing is that because I got her so easily, I'm pretty confident that that Neru is gonna give me trouble when she releases. Where's she? Toki! I don't have this version of her, but it is very good. Ooh, nice. This is Iroha. She's very popular. For good reason. Hear me foaming at the mouth for a for a bunny girl. And here's the popular cat girl. There's a lot. Most characters, quite a few of the characters in this game have a rabid fan base. And for good reason. Because they're, as I said before, everyone is best girl. Yeah, no, Kazusa's cute. And this is Midori. Love a woman that'll actually shoot me. Who is the most... I would have to think about what character is most accurate to that in this. I mean, honestly... No, because most people are pretty... chill. I don't know. Who would shoot at Sensei, actually? Maybe Iori. Maybe Iori. Though the second she tries to shoot you, Sensei would already have her socks off and be sucking on her toes, so you know. That's canon, by the way. That happens. In a main story event. It's great. Blue Archive is it's awesome. Anyway, here's Momoe. I think this is the one you're asking for. The gamer pink headset woman? Yeah. Momoe. Yeah, Momoe is very cute. There's a lot. I mean, I could gush about, like, most of the characters in the roster. There's a lot of good ones. Oh yeah, here's Racer. She was the one we started on. Racer. The best character in the game. The cutest of them all. My purpose in life is to maintain Racer's smile. Yeah. Who's the furriest one? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know how I would class that, because there's, you know, there's like a few kimono Mimi types who have like animal ears. But that's like, there's not really much more than that. Maybe Kana. She's the most dog-like. Because she has like this, she has like the sharp teeth and the dog ears. And it's like dog themed on a lot of her stuff. Police dog. Everybody's favorite police dog. I've seen her on certain websites. She is popular. Kana's a very popular one for reasons. For particular reasons. Hibiki's cute. I like her a lot. Never see me play this game because the majority of it's lolly bait. I mean, that's the point of the game. I'm having a grand old time. Bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I still have a lot of the roster to collect though. I like big titty women and cat ears. There's that too. There's plenty of that. Here's the ultimate one. Kaide, who we saw earlier. Big fan. I'm something of a what's the term? I'm something of an Opie Lolly fan myself. Truly peak combination. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, she is cool. I'm a fan. I think one thing we will do... Oh yeah, also it was Kaide's birthday the other day, which was nice. Gave her many gifts. Yeah, literally. Literally, like, a couple days ago. Yeah, let's see here. I do have quite a few story events banked, so I think I'm gonna do a couple of those. And then we'll probably go into the events, the actual, like, event. Or I guess I mean, let's just do the little... I realized after I clicked it, it's like, oh yeah, it's gonna start. There's gonna be like an opening cutscene. That's fine. We'll get the context for the story event we're gonna play, and then I'm gonna do a couple of other things first. Also, I'm probably not gonna voice act, like, at all tonight. Just gonna be super real. This is an all female cast, and I have like 2 girl voices. It's not happening. We're just gonna read through this normally. And I might, like, tilt it a little bit, depending on the character. But I'm not gonna try to, like, hard commit to any character voices. The funny racist headset girl and the vanilla bunny suit mommies. Let's see here. I don't know who's talking. Look, Sensei, we're almost there. It's been some time since I visited last. And that was for a meeting. Actually, it's probably Seia. The School of Science and Technology. Millennium Science School. It is Seia. Also, just for some, like, general context, Blue Archive is set in, like, it's a big future mega city. It's like a giant future mega city of different districts that all have these, like, massive academies. And everybody's got angel halos. And I have not gone far enough in the main story for any, like, grander context of what it's about, you know, in that sense. I don't know, like, the grander context of Blue Archive in any way. But yeah, that's how it is. You have all these massive schools, and they fight each other. It's schoolgirls with guns warring with each other over petty squabbles and sometimes major issues. Anyway, let's continue. Thank you for coming along with me. Not that I relish being in your debt. Oh, also the generics are all really cute too. Everything is good. Everything's great. There was no other way. Nagisa would never approve the trip, had I not brought you with me. That conversation grew rather heated before you arrived. Therefore, I don't know how you see it, Sensei, but this is a trial for me. For the others as well, perhaps, but especially for me. We'll see whether I, Yurizono Seia, can stand firm or not. This is a moment of truth. And a way to prove myself. Code box, the shadow approaching millennium. 1 question, 2 answers. Alright, cool. Taking Seia to science school. Lovely. But before we do that, let's do a special event. The abuse of power. As Seia asked, I arrived at Trinity at a quiet hour. Is she not here? The door was not locked. In fact, it was slightly open. Seia? Are you here? Oh. Sensei. Oh, we just go right into the scene. Cool. Bum, bum, bum.
いらっしゃっていたのですね。そうは見えないかもしれませんが、これでも驚いているのです。
I assure you I'm quite surprised. Sorry for coming in without asking.
いえ、悪いことではなく、私にとって驚くというのは楽しいことなんです。以前からずっと望んでいたので。それもこうして目の前に先生が現れてくださるというのはなおさら。
Sorry, what's happening? I was distracted there. What was that, Seia?
今日は。
Let's see. Today was.
あ、そうですね。私がお願いしたのでしたね。
It's been a while since I saw like the text conversation. I have to see what the context was for this.
特に用事があったわけではなくて、ただ君と言葉を交わしたい、そう思っただけなんです。
I think it literally just was her sending a vague invite. Like, hey, come to Trinity, we need to talk. And that's it. Well, that's nice. In other news, I wonder what she smells like. I mean, I assume tea and flowers. Possibly flower-scented tea. Maybe a hint of citrus. I don't know. I'm sure someone probably has a more astute answer than I. Perhaps my stubbornness has troubled you. Though perhaps it's a bit late to say so. So you're untroubled. No worries then? Of course you would say so, gracious as you are. I figured you had some tea party work to talk about. Yes, I suppose my messages could have been interpreted that way. Though you'd likely visit even if I simply said I wish to see you. I can be quite the troublesome brat sometime, can't I? Perhaps I simply wanted to see your face in a confusing and awkward situation. And then I slept through it without a care in the world. Such folly, Does it surprise you that I played the official Tea Party business card to fulfill my personal motives? Or did you already know, Sensei? Unlike others, I have no qualms about such things. I have my privileges, and I use them. Unless it would cause trouble for Trinity or the Tea Party, of course. After all, what harm could there be in doing it just once? But now that it's been done, I shan't call on you again in such a way. There may be times when I enjoy your consternation, but I have no wish to make you distrust or dislike me. Though I may yet find other ways to fluster you. I haven't worn you out already, have I? I actually wanted to talk like this earlier. Very good. That's precisely what I wanted to hear. It must be hard for you dealing with a brat like me. On a somewhat related topic, you haven't asked me how I feel yet, Sensei. Most people start their conversations that way. You know, how are you feeling? Are you well? Are you hurting? That sort of thing. She's teasing so hard. I'm learning more and more why Seia is appealing. She'll probably grow on me with time. I don't know enough about her yet, because I haven't played the part of the story where she actually shows up. So I'm definitely going to be missing context in the event story, but that's okay. I'd rather play the event now than, you know, miss it later. Or miss it by, like, you know, not playing it now and then have to replay it later. It would be annoying. But of course you know that I find such small talk entirely unnecessary. Oh, I can tell without asking. Excellent. Then this gamble of mine was entirely worth it. Now, Sensei, since you've taken the time to come all the way here, I do have an official request as a former tea party host. What? Would you help me with my nap task by nodding off over there for a bit? Afterwards, I took a long nap with Seia in the room and then returned to Chalet. Nice! Alright. When I woke up, I saw you'd left. I couldn't greet you when you got here. And then I was sleeping when you took off. Sorry about that. The bed's very comfortable. I see. So I'll find a different excuse. See you next time. Nice. We already watched that part of it. Her design is very good. I like Seia a lot. Okay, she's not a character with cheek interactivity. There are a couple of there's a couple of characters. Not a lot. But there are a couple where you can actually like pinch the cheeks as well. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Very Eepy Fox. Oh, she was stretching. She did a little stretch. That was cute. There should be a belly rub interaction. Oi. Oi, get on it. I agree though. Yeah, I like Seia. I understand the appeal. It's unfortunate that Seia releases right next to Neru. Or at least that alt for Neru. Because that's specifically an alternate costume. I have her standard. She was actually the character I got from my tutorial. Like, because like when you start out, you get a guaranteed 3-star character. And Neru was the one I ended up with. So yeah, no, very excited for her alts to release. Because the design is great. Hold up. Can Neru show up here? I'm gonna refresh this a couple times, because I don't know if Neru can show up here. Not now, Seia. We just had Seia time. There she is! Oh jeez, I gotta prepare myself. I'm quite squishy, I don't know. I feel like Neru could hurt me. I feel like she could actually do some damage with a poke.
用事があるならさっさと言ってくれ。
Alright. Let's see, let's see. I'm thinking if there's any other stuff I have to cover before we jump in. Actually, let me do some... Let me just clean out some daily things. You know what? I know why my pulls were bad. I forgot to give Arona attention. No wonder the pulls were terrible. Oh well. Gotta charge her up a little bit. There we go. Charging up the baby. Momoka! There's too many characters that I like in this, I swear. Also, you can head pat everything. Any live 2D character that you see anywhere, you can head pat. It's great. It's so good. Just gonna soak up some experience. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't waste this. So we get some stuff this way. Raisa! Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. There's that. Okay. Could actually have that up to rank 9. That'll be cool. Could be done leveling that area. What's this one? Okay, this was the previous event then. Well, let's go and get into it. What's field exploration? I feel like I've seen clips of this part. Oh, I see. So I have to... It's story event, and then we go to the exploration, I think. That's how it works. Oh, hey. We get current. Let's do it. 1 week ago. Don't know who this would be. I'm guessing Tea Party member. Incomprehensible. In case you need a reminder, this sort of task has always been my responsibility. I have far more experience with it than Nagisa does. So why are you saying that? Wait, do you not think I have what it takes anymore? Actually, this is probably Seia. You know I don't mean it like that, Seia. I'm just... Huh? Seia, what's wrong? You're quite upset. Why? Must you ask? You never change, do you, Mika? Seia? Easy, Seia, Mika. Let's hear her out before we say anything more. Oh, wonderful. Let me explain it all over again. Again, what's going on with this attitude of yours? Both of you, please calm down. If anyone hears this, they might misunderstand and think we're having an argument. Oh, but what's there to argue about? Apparently Nagisa simply decides everything now. The girls are fighting, oh boy. Seia? Follow the voices. Sensei? Fight, 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 kiss, kiss, kiss. That's why I'm here. Huh? Sensei? What are you doing here? You, did you happen to overhear that? We were just... Well, we weren't fighting. Not at all. We just... Sorry, a sec. Adjusting my sitting position. There we go. I called Sensei here. I thought we might need help. Nagisa? You did? I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but seeing as it has, we clearly need a mediator. Who better than Sensei? Normally we'd settle this ourselves, but... when you're worried, don't worry alone. Get help from a friend or an adult. That's the rule we set for ourselves, right? Very well, I see it all clearly now. You called in Sensei to bolster yourself, and have me sidelined, didn't you, Nagisa? There you go again. Listen to me, I'm very serious. And I'm serious because I'm worried about you, Seia. If nothing else, I sincerely hope you can understand that. That's right, that's right! Nagi's only being pushy because she's worried about you, Seia. Sometimes she's unclear and gets misunderstood, but not this time. You're one to talk. I'm sure everyone has their reasons. Let's talk. Well, I suppose we might as well let Seia explain. Seia, if you wouldn't mind. Huh. How uncharacteristic of you. I'd expect you to blather to Sensei right away and color this whole talk with your own opinions. Seia, that's too far. Again, Nagi's only doing this because she's worried about you. Nagi? I'm sorry, that was too far. I lost my temper. Truly didn't mean it. And I understand. Nagisa, you wish to be reassured. Well, convinced. That you needn't worry about me at all. I never once doubted that your worries were sincere. How could I? Your sincerity is well beyond question, and always has been. Seia? But even so, I feel you've overstepped, especially given the specific issue at hand. What issue? Let me explain the topic of debate. Put simply, we're determining which of us will represent the Tea Party at the Millennium Expo. It's a grand demonstration of technology hosted by Millennium, and we agreed to hold an exchange with students from our school. Nagisa has nominated herself, and I've nominated myself in turn. My main concern is her workload and fatigue. Hers is my health and safety, and so we have a conflict to resolve. To begin with, I have no trouble representing the Tea Party. I've facilitated many such diplomatic events in the past. Nagisa is already overworked with Trinity's internal affairs. Were she to leave now, she would have too much, or she would have to put too much on hold, and that would be counterproductive. Conversely, as I said, Nagisa has raised the issue of my health and safety, but her health has improved a great deal, but she's barely out of patient status. And that's not my personal opinion. It's an objective statement from the Remedial Knights. For all of us in the Tea Party, the constant threat of attack is a fact of life. Seia can no longer predict and prepare for them like she used to. To be honest, I think she needs protection. There it is again. There's no point in sugarcoating it. Even Mika can defend herself better than you can now. Just what's that supposed to mean? Now, I concede the Millennium Science School is a safer place than most, and an attack there is unlikely. That being said, their technology is often unstable, so they're prone to accidents. We can't ignore that risk. If by some stroke of bad luck Seia were caught in such an accident... And why would your luck be any better than mine? I'm talking about you, Seia. It has nothing to do with me. Something doesn't quite make sense here. By the way, why am I not even being considered for this? Well, Mika, you're in a bit of a difficult position to represent Trinity at the moment. Right. Sorry. Sending Mika is a risk neither of us are willing to take. Sounds like you really care. That's kind of you, Sensei, but now's not the time for... What? You agree with Seia? With Seia? Really? Sensei? You agree with me? What if I were to come along? What if I join? Huh. That was unexpected, but I suppose calling Sensei didn't quite go the way you thought it did, Nagi. Although she's yet to agree. I see. So that's your proposal, Sensei. Understood. If you say you can keep her safe, then I'll trust you. Yeah. It's Seia time. Finally. Nagisa? You're so agreeable all of a sudden. What happened? Just making up your mind instantly like that. Are you okay? What sort of poison? What sort of person do you think I am exactly? I already said I don't wish to stop her from going. I only wish to guarantee her safety. And honestly, even with Sensei there, her safety can't be guaranteed. Not completely. Of course, much of this comes from my own anxiety. I know that, but still. Well, regardless, we all know Sensei has a long history of success. And my faith in that success outweighs my anxiety, as much as anything can. Yes, Sensei, I believe in you. Don't worry, I won't let anything go wrong. You carry all my hopes with you. Nagisa, you trust Sensei, but not me. Oh. The drama boils. As far as I'm aware, so I think maybe that's the main story context. Because that is one thing. When you go to start this event, it says, this event contains spoilers for main story episode, blah, like a later main story episode. But yeah, I guess, I'm pretty sure I already have the context, though, because Seiya's description mentions something about getting injured. Like when you go to her bio. So I assume that's the story context. But yeah. I know this is my own internal problem, a lack of self-esteem in a way. What good is Seia if she can't predict anything? She's useless now. I don't think Nagisa would ever actually say that, or even think it. I don't think either of them would. But even though I know that in my head, well, I'm still immature in some ways. Particularly when it comes to my emotions. We all have our gaps and flaws, I suppose. That's why I wanted this Millennium Expo job, to lead students there. I feel like I need to accomplish something to make myself acknowledge my own worth. But it's all just a tantrum, isn't it, Sensei? Not at all. You're helping yourself heal. It's all part of the process. There's nothing wrong with it. I mean, it's same idea. Go with that one. Always so encouraging. Thank you. That does make me feel a bit better. In that case, Sensei, if it sits well with you, might I ask for one more favor? This may be childish of me and certainly stubborn, but if I wish to fully embrace and acknowledge myself, to experience my own competence and confidence, while I'm out and about at the Millennium Expo, could you possibly not follow me? Oh. We're here. Well, on with it then. We'll speak again soon, no doubt. Angel Girl is intimidating. She's essentially the boss lady. Oh, hello.
準備はできてる。
Kakutatte Karen.
この服装大丈夫そうか？
Choco Maid has been obtained. Let's go. I've never gotten Karen. So nice to have some variation of her. Alright, let's go. Boom, 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 boom. I've seen a lot of clips of these sections where you play as Seia. Because essentially the, where's Sensei? I must have lost them in the crowd. Maybe these people now. Essentially, Blue Archive's global server it's like 5-6 months behind the main server. Oh, look at her walk. I love how she walks. Look at her sleeves. But anyway, there's a bunch of great clips of like funny interactions in this event. Use vending machine. Let's do it. Strawberry drink. Oh, don't shake the machine. I don't want to have to clean up a flattened Seia. We gotta find money. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, you can WASD this. That's nice. I don't have to like drag across. I don't have to like drag the mouse around. Mob. This girl, this girl with the black hair right here, extremely popular. Probably the most popular generic character. A welcoming vibe, I suppose. Trying to find more. I want to find more stuff to interact with. Maybe these vending machines are cooperative. It seems like it's the same. Same animation. Unfortunate. I want her to get her drink. I want her to get her I want her to get her strawberry drink. Can't go that way. Looks like the vending machines are the only thing here. Well, let's continue. Hello, honored guest. Honored guest? Who, me? Yes, you. Seminar even gave me a photo to spot you with. Here, take a look. That is certainly a picture of me, yes. Hey, Asuna, you can't just walk up to her like that. She's high up in Trinity. Show some decorum. Excuse me, but who are you two exactly? Huh? Us? We are... I'm Karen, a guide for the Millennium Expo. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. And pardon me, I'm not used to being all formal. It's fine, you don't have to be formal with me. If anything, I should be grateful to you, since you're here to look after me. Honestly, I'm not always formal myself, so please speak freely. But the treasurer of seminar said to be polite. Politeness and formality are not the same thing. I don't want this event to be overly stiff in any case. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Wow, wow, wow. Well, the text went by a little bit fast. It's Janice. It's Janice. Yeah, thank you. Politeness and formality are not the same thing. Yeah, I already read that. And remember, this event's whole purpose is to bring our schools together, so speak in whatever manner you like. In fact, consider that a formal request from our side. A formal request? Really? Is that okay? Alright! I'll be super casual from here on out. Awesome! From here on out, as in... I wasn't expecting to have guides here. I thought it would be up to me to lead my fellow students. Well, guiding and leading aren't the same thing either. We can show you around at least. What's up? No, you're right. Millennium students are best qualified to guide Millennium's guests, of course. Will there be more joining you? Yep, there's more on the other side. 3 of them. Should I call them for you? Toki! Oh, Toki looks adorable. I hadn't seen the costume designs for the non-playable. Cause like Karen, Asuna, and Neru are playable, but these two aren't. At least not yet. Maybe when this event gets a rerun down the line, these two will show up. Let's see here. Hello, I'm Murokasa Akane, also a guide. I'll look forward to working with you. Asuma Toki, if you need anything, let me know anytime. Actually, anytime might be a bit difficult. Chaos? Chaos unleashes? No, it's just excitement. Hey, everyone, you can't go that way. Please wait. Everyone? I'm sorry, there's a lot of people here, so I need to step away for a bit. I hope you have a pleasant look around. I'll get going too. No, they disconnected. As you can see, they're each guiding students from Trinity. There are quite a lot of students in all. Yes, I see. It seems you've both put in a lot of effort just for my sake. I don't want to take up any more of your time than I have to. Alright, let's get going. Follow me. Wait, Asuna? If you ditch the people you're guiding, you're not a guide anymore. Fine, let's go slowly. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. It's over here. They're all just admiring a dog. I think that's a dog. Doesn't look like... It looks a little too... Oh no, it's licking. It is a cat. Licking its paws. It's here. Welcome, greetings. Trinity students arrive at Millennium Campus for the expo. Seia attends the event, guarded by C&C. And finds herself chasing after some suspicious students. I guess we're getting to that part. I've already lost my guides. Where'd they go? actually, let's see. Come on, vending machine. Third time's the charm. Also, it's getting hot in my room. Give me a moment. Oy. Oh, she got it. Nice. It was third time's the charm. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba, bum. I actually don't know where Karen and Asuna went. It's fine. We'll find them. We're just gonna do a little bit of exploring. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. They wouldn't be anywhere down here, but you know. She that lady from the tea party? Yes. It is I. It is I, Seia. The sleepy fox. It doesn't look like we go over there or anything. Oh, maybe this scene is done. No, currently in progress still, so yeah, I guess I... Oh no, there it is. Jeez. Whoa. Helmet girl. What was that just now? I should take a quick look. There we go, investigate. Didn't see the prompt initially. This note. Trade parts list. Why is something like this? And there's this list over here. These are all classified, or they should be. Something to do with the black market? I should report it. But I wouldn't have much to say if I don't know where the suspects are. I didn't see which way they went. I could tail them. No, I'm here to observe the Millennium Expo. I shouldn't make waves. This isn't Trinity. If I tell my guides about it, that's enough. No poking around in other people's problems. That was the deal with Nagisa. The deal with Nagisa. And Seia can no longer predict or prepare for such things as she used to. Put plainly, I believe she needs protection. Of all the things to remember right at this moment. Unfortunate. But I am a rather emotional person, after all. I'll simply confirm where they are before I tell anyone. Suspicious activity. There we go. Oi. Oh. Sorry, I had to switch into a lighter shirt there. And adjust my fan. Let's see what else we can find here. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. What was this? It's a bit... That one should work. Something of use. Oh! It's time. Time for super tactical fox. Great, this will do. Let's get a bit closer then. We got the Arginine box. If I stay still, I won't get caught. Let's be wary of the timing and get moving. Oh. Timing on that's a bit tight. Big window. Perfect. Oh. Just a bit more. I'm gonna have to do this one in a couple phases. Hey, look at this. I'm finally playing Metal Gear, huh? It'll all be done soon. Let's wrap up and get back. Let's wrap up here and get back. Nice. Infiltration go up. Ooh, we got a telescope. I wonder who uses that. That's a cafe decoration. Oh, box! I brought the goods. You got the payment? Of course, we have a contract. You're not nervous now, are you? As promised, if all goes well, you'll have your 25% cut. You want to know how much that is? Well, it depends on how well you handle your work, so we'll leave that up to you. Right, that was the deal. Causing the catastrophe of the Millennium Expo, though. That's ambitious. What? A catastrophe? I mean, making money's great and all, but... Listen, friends, no one's ever got rich doing what everyone else does. If you want to make piles of money, you gotta do what no one else has dreamed of yet. First one across the finish line gets the gold. You got it? On that note, I have more sales pitches to make. If anything happens, call me. I'll see you later. They're going to ruin the Millennium Expo. For profit? This is preposterous. I said that out loud. Huh? What? Did you hear that? No way. If we get found out, we're dead meat. Especially if CNC finds us. Then we won't even get paid. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here first off. This is freaking me out. I'm going. Keep up. Hey, don't leave me. What in the Metal Gear? Yeah, what? Metal Gear, but what if the main character was a cute fox girl? They almost caught me. Huh, I missed them. Almost had them that time. Is that? Yeah! Yeah! I love Naru, she's great. Hey. Hey, you. Aren't you gonna respond? You there! Yeah, you. You gonna keep ignoring me after you ruined my plan? Come out. I'm not gonna hit you. You don't seem like someone I want to fight. Very meek. Just very meekly walks over while still wearing the box. You knew I was here the whole time? I might as well come out then. A Trinity student, huh? And those clothes. You at the tea party? What's a VIP like you doing in this dingy little place, If I'm so important, you ought to be mindful of your tone. But yes, I am with the Trinity General School Tea Party. My name is Yurizono Seia. I spotted suspicious actors and tailed them. Oh, you tailed them? Tiny little you. Well, yes. Ha! Surprising. You're a lot bolder than you look. I like it. Our school's higher-ups never get that directly involved. Oh, it's not like that. It's not like that. Don't worry about it. I'm not judging you. Some people are better suited to field work than others, that's all. Let's change the subject. That voice. Are you Sukatsuki Ryo? Why are you... I thought you left Millennium. I did, and I'm still not officially here. But I do have my reasons to visit. For one thing, I have a question for you, Urizono Seia. What are you doing here? You... That's just machine noise, no need to worry. Why don't you both come with me, before someone spots us here? Both of us? You want to bring in this chick? You can't be serious. This chick? She's talking about the birds. Don't worry, Seia. Don't worry, Seia. She's just talking about your birds. No need to feel insulted. She's seen you, Naru. We can't send her back alone. You've already determined that. Well, it's not like I could have just ignored... It's not like I could have just ignored her. Whatever, I get it. We'll take her. You hear me? Follow along quietly. And just be sure, no funny business, alright? I don't care whether you're a tea party or not. Sukatsuki Ryo. So that must be... Mikamo Naru. Whatever's going on here, it's nothing ordinary. We learn secret association. Alright. We got more Karen stuff. I'm gonna poke around a little bit. Okay, that's the exit, so I guess we go this way. Oh, we go to never mind. We go into Rio's hideout. Are you Mikamo Naru? Huh? You know my name? That's a surprise. Well, you are famous, you know. We've all heard of the president of Millennium C&C. Ha! Is that so? Well, now I'm blushing. Although, we are technically secret agents. Is this okay? Just the special agent who's so infamous that her identity is public knowledge. Ooh. This place. Is this someone's hideout? Ryo! Ryo is another popular character. Ooh, can we do this? This is very much an inside joke relating to Seia. The microphone is not working. It just smacks it away. Essentially, the whole bit with Seia is that for a really long time, no one knew what her voice was, because she had been in the story for a long time, but because the story, like the main story, is not fully voice acted, and the fact that Seia took, several years to become playable. But there was a running bit that Seia couldn't talk or had no voice. And it's like, unmute Seia, please. I think that's probably all we can interact with here. Oh. Alright. Rio, hello. I've assessed the situation, Yurizono Seia. Thankfully, I've concluded there's no reason to be wary of you. In fact, yes, we should apologize for getting you involved in an internal Millennium case. No, I should apologize for intruding into your business. That said, my suspicions were apparently justified. Have you let Seminar know? I think we ought to tell them immediately. Normally, we would, but things are complicated at the moment. We don't know exactly what they're up to. We only know whatever they're preparing is something big. If we go to Seminar with only that, they'll stop the Millennium Expo. And that's not what I want. I understand the sentiment, but there's no helping it. There's nothing else we can... I see. That's how it is. That's why you were hiding back with Mikamo... That's why you were hiding back with Mikamo Neru, trying to resolve the issue from the shadows. Skatsuki Ryo, you're living up to your reputation. The Millennium Expo is one of our school's most important events. Whatever it takes and whatever they're planning, we have to save it. Now, we've spotted suspicious data packets from the Expo's preparation period. We need to figure out what that data is. We don't even know what they want yet. Wait a minute. Neru? We don't know, but she was listening in before we got there. So you spotted them first, didn't you? And you tailed them, like you said. You must have heard something. Astute point. Yes, indeed. I did hear a bit of their plan. That's good news. Would you mind sharing with us? Of course. For a price. What? What? I don't think you get what's at stake here. Maybe we were being too nice. Back off, Neru. She's with the Trinity Tea Party. If anything happens to her, this situation escalates, to say the least. So? You have to ask? Let's hear her out before anything else. If it's money she's after, or some kind of trade between the schools, as long as it's reasonable, I can help make it happen. We're just gonna let her push us around? I didn't say that. I'm just pointing out we shouldn't make any decisions until we pin down the variables. So, Yurizono Seia, what do you want? You're more agreeable than I thought. Much appreciated. I don't want money or anything between our schools. This is a personal issue, and it's very closely connected to this case. What I want is to join your operation. You... what? What are you talking about? I don't quite understand. You want to cooperate with us to resolve this case. For strictly personal reasons, which I see no need to divulge, yes. What are you babbling about? Ryo, we don't have to listen to this. Let me walk her out of here and drop her off someplace. And then what, Neru? Supposing she tells someone else what we're up to, or what we're up to, or what they're up to, or what we're up to. What then? Besides, she knows more about our targets than we do. It'd be illogical to dismiss that. Fine, then I'll make her talk. Yurizono Seia? There's a debt I have yet to repay. Alright, you have my permission to join the operation, on the condition that you follow my orders no matter what. Say what? It's fine, Neru, we can trust her. She won't do anything to put us at risk. Wow, did you actually say the word trust? Are you finally growing up? She is trustworthy, Neru. I want you to understand that. Well, whatever you say, but I'm not babysitting her, and I don't want her getting in my way. Don't worry. You and she will have two completely different roles. Unlike us, she can walk around the expo hall. In other words, out in the open. No one will look twice at her, so she can safely gather plenty of information that way. Seia, since you were invited to the event in the first place, scout it out, and report anything suspicious. Meanwhile, Neru and I will search the data center, and other similar sources, seeing what we can find below the surface. A two-pronged attack. Do we have an agreement? What? You got a problem? Sorry if your job's too boring. It's not like we're gonna be having a picnic without you. No, you're right. It's the best course of action. I gave you a heavy demand, and you heard me out and agreed to it. Thank you. Alright, that's settled. Now for your side of the bargain. What did you hear while you were hiding? I didn't hear their names, or very many details. But I did clearly hear what they want. And that's... to cause the catastrophe of the Millennium Expo. Whoa. What did I get myself into? The catastrophe of the... Geez, the catastrophe of the Millennium Expo? They were really ambitious with that, weren't they? I see. So that's how it is. Secret association completed. Case organization, round 1. Alright. Does that ring any bells? Pardon me, I was organizing my thoughts. Pardon me if I disturbed you. No, it's fine. In fact, now that we're working together, we should learn each other's methods for handling information. While we're working together, I want you to check in with me periodically, so we can put our heads together and organize our thoughts. I'll probably usually have more thoughts than you. Alright, I'll do that. Alright. Rio, Seiya's new ally, comes up with a detailed operation to actively investigate the situation. Ruining Millennium Expo and profiting from it somehow. Someone could be plotting to short stocks. That could be the basic idea, at least. You don't seem surprised. That's because I'm not. I'd already drawn up a number of hypotheses. This was one of them, or close enough to it. Now everything depends on what we do from here on out. Let me lay out what we know so far. Consider it a briefing of sorts. As we speak, Millennium is hosting a large event known as the Millennium Expo, and during the preparation phase I found a series of suspicious data packets. Unfortunately, someone is indeed plotting against the festival, and now we have to find them before they can execute that plot. Yurizono Seia, you'll use your status as an invited guest to investigate the event hall and its surroundings. Even if you ask questions, I don't think anyone will suspect you. Your job's to gather any information you can about who's behind this, and share it with us immediately. It's a very important role. While you're doing that, Nero and I will investigate Millennium's data center to track those data packets. Circumstances being what they are, I'll have to remain undetected. Rio, the only character I have any interest in. She is cool. But I've yet to encounter her in the main story. But I have been curious what her deal is. Given that their agents are already here, I doubt we have much time. We'll have to get to work immediately. Commence Operation Paint. What? Operation... what? Operation Paint. It's a play on the word faint. This is how she is. Get used to it. Alright then. So is that her deal? Is Rio looks like a hard ass, but she's actually a huge dork? Because that's fun, if so. In order to blend in and investigate the venue and its surroundings, I should naturally return to the group first. Episode 1 complete. Geez, that was just episode 1? Yeah, I don't know if we'll play through the entire event story then. Because that was a bit. Because now we're gonna have another, like... Because now we have another one of these story sections. Actually, while I'm at it, let's do a temporary little switch over to combat. Hang on, what are we fighting?
先生だったのですね。
Not like it matters much because the level gap is high enough that I can kind of just bring whoever. So heavy armor, that makes sense. Alrighty. Let's get the team together. Oh, I do have a piercing team set up already. Let's just take this squad and then we'll add Seia. There we go.
わかりました。なるほど。こういった蓋然性もあるのですね。
Oh yeah, time for the best sound effect in the game. Are you ready?
宇沢レイサにお任せください。
I love Reisa. Reisa is the light.
宇沢レイサにお任せください。宇沢レイサにお任せください。
Oh, also the other best sound effect.
いや先生。
Yui makes many funny noises. Also Kasumi.
飛んでいくか。
Anyway. We're gonna bring this team, and it'll be great.
宇沢レイサにお任せ
Let's mark Seia as the leader. And yeah, Seia, why not? Alright, onward. Cuteness is justice.
さて、
May as well just play through all the combat stages now. Get the resources. You.
よく見つけられましたね。
Dude, it's so nice seeing this game in HD. It's not crammed onto a phone screen anymore. Moe, kill!
わかりました。大方片付いたな。次。殺されてるか。もう限界です。 思いっきり楽しむのだ。早く片付けましょう。とりゃ
Doria! She's so good.
そっちがその気なら
Look at the little proud pose that she did there.
当然の結果です。
Very nice. I see the appeal.
お疲れ。
Yeah, no, the battle animations are very cute. That's the thing. The whole game is very cute, and that's why it's so good. Bum, 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 bum,
あ
bum, ba-dum,
うざいんだよ。
なるほど。
bum, bum, bum.
こういった蓋然性もあるのですね。
Alright, the animation when you pick up Neru is funny.
あうざいんだよ。
She throws out a kick.
いや宇沢レイサにお任せください。
I'm back from cleaning house. Welcome back. Sunbathing is important too for you. Yeah, everyone has a terrain disadvantage, but like I said, but the events aren't high difficulty. They're not high level stages, so not much to worry about here. We just get a look at the. We just get to enjoy watching the cute and funny. Let's do the Seia attack. There we go. Alright.
あら、意外でしたか。これも見えていた結末です。
ご主人様じゃなくて先生、やっと会えた。
Coconut is very cute. That was the one on the right there.
さて、参りましょうか。
Let's see.
ゆっくり休んでいってください。理解しました。
I feel like I should turn the animations on full time instead of having, because like normally it's the default settings that it'll play the animation like once per day, like the full animation. But I want to enjoy the animations, you know. Skater rat. There we go. Look at all the birds. Yeah, Seia is very cute. I enjoy the character who is like, who birds will like perch on, because the chill vibes are just so strong. The like random animals don't really care, they don't really mind just being around. It's great. Just a whole bunch of little pigeons. Also, yeah, let's do always. I want to watch the cute animation. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's why. I was wondering why there was a red dot there. One with nature is a good trope, yeah. The art here is really cute too. Just Neru and Seia. Complete opposites.
そろそろ来る頃だと思う。お疲れ、先生。
Boom, 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 boom. Anyone else I would want to switch in? I feel like having Neru and Seia is appropriate, but I also want to swap in other characters. Let's swap in Hoshino for a little bit instead of Reisa. Which for me feels like heresy, but I like both of them, so you know, it's fine.
めんどくさいけどしょうがないな。
That loading screen actually just reminded me, there's something we haven't done yet. There's a certain character I haven't checked in on yet today. A certain store clerk that we have to go and bother. I've seen that 5-head before. She's very popular. Everybody loves Sora, the shop clerk. I should go drop in on her after this mission. Naru kill! Nice. Good job, Hoshino! That's what we like to see. Speaking of Hoshino. Pull up. There she is. Gimme. There's so much room. There's so much room for head pats. There's so much room. There was this one fan art that I saw. It's cute and like a little bit sad, but still cute at the end of it all. Where it's her, but she has her bangs down, and then it has a panel where it's like a bunch of like the generics poking fun at her for her big forehead, and then like the last panel is Sensei looking super pissed. Like, how dare they? How dare they insult her for her greatest charm point? Alright. Anyway. Back to mission. She's cuter than I thought. Yeah, she's great. I love Shop Girl. Sora, the best. Like I was saying before, everyone is best girl. Most of the cast is best girl. Just depending on your preferences. And thankfully, I'm quite easily pleased, so I love everybody. But I do have my favorites, of course. Anyway. Come on, do it. Yeah! The Toki peace sign. Honestly, half of my joy is just doing this over and over again to every character. Or at the very least, all my favorites. Yeah, very expressive chibis, especially a lot of them, like all of the newer characters. Because, like, you know, characters who were in the game at launch still look good. But, like, the chibis just get better and better. Kill! There we go.
進んでいきまようこそおいでくださいました。わかりました。これ帰れるものなら耐えてみるのだ。用意しておいて正解でした。
Jeez, now I want coffee. I don't need to. I really don't, but now I kind of want to. Like, my room is hot. Iced coffee sounds really good. Yes, Koharu. Actually, can I push all the way through these? I probably can't. I'll just push up to the highest I can go. I forgot that these do, like, actually increase a lot. Because these are how you grind the event currency. So they get progressively higher level. This is a good team, though. Definitely handling things fine. I'm thinking if there's any other characters I want to swap in just for fun. So what is it? Because heavy resists mystic and, yeah, blue and... So I can't use blue and purple. But I could bring red. Red would be fine. In that case, I'm gonna have a little bit of... We're gonna have a little bit of fun here. There's not gonna be a tank in the party, but that's okay. This will work. We're just gonna use overwhelming offense. Alright, Toki! Stand by for Titanfall. Toki was one of those characters who refused to come home for me. I had to push it all the way to the pity limit so I could get her guaranteed. But it was worth it. Oh, here we go. Complete annihilation. It actually did not hit as far as I thought it would. The range on that did not go all the way across. It's fine though. Alright, let's see if we hear it.
みんなのおかげだよ
I mean, I don't mind Hoshino. I don't mind hearing Hoshino's voice. I was hoping we would get Toki's victory line, because it's like the best. She's like that doll mech. Oh yeah, that game that we played, Doll's Nest, yeah. Yeah, that type of mecha girl design is in a lot of stuff.
先生こっちだよ
Was it Data Live? There's the mecha girls in Data Live who have like that like bodysuit with mechanized gauntlets and legs type look. Yeah, no, I love this team. I'll find any excuse to use my to use the power duo
お役に立て
that is Summer Hoshino and Toki.
次次
アビエシェフ行こう
Because Summer Hoshino is like an insanely good support unit, and Toki is an outrageously strong attacker, so it's, yeah, it's perfect.
ようこそおいでくださいました 理解しました
Didn't mean to target Neru with that, but that's okay. Gotta activate Hoshino. There we go.
楽なんだし以来黙ってやがってじゃあやりますか
But I do still want to play Doll's Nest.
片付いたな
感謝します
I might find an excuse to try and get that soon, because it's not super expensive. But I did just buy one of the games that we're gonna play tomorrow. And that chunked out $30 from me. But I'm happy with it so far, so excited to show that one off. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing, what's it called? Tomorrow, because there's the Atlas update, gonna be playing the short stat game again. But then also, there was this cool thing that came out called Bricadia,
理解しました
which the best way I can describe it is Lego Gmod.
今です
Just like brick building game with fun physics mechanics that you can mess around with.
てめえらの最大のミスは
And it can get super in depth if you're willing to put in the time. So yeah, no, that's gonna be fun. But hey, eventually I want to play Doll's Nest. Because I had fun with the demo. And I do love mecha girls. It would actually be fun to try and recreate Toki, now that I think about it. Making a Toki build in Doll's
お
Nest.
疲れ先生
Maybe.
言い慣れないな
さて
大方片付い
Shape
たな
that!
次
It is funny. Some of the chibi models, it's definitely, yeah, the chibi proportions lend themselves towards making characters a bit chunkier, just because that's how chibis are designed.
はっそっちか
But it is definitely, yeah, it is definitely beneficial for some characters. I completely just like glazed over the fact I was using. Oh god, raining missiles on friendlies. Good thing there's no friendly fire.
よく見つ
I
けられ
completely
ました
glazed over the fact I had Moe selected, and I was like, yeah, on my side. It's fine. I just had to get her out of the list
せっかくなんだ
so we can get Hoshino's buff active. Also, we gotta get Toki in her mech. We didn't have it right away this time.
行こう
There we go.
勝利の一歩をあのまま
思いっきり楽しむのだ
Time for rat.
助かりました次へ進みましょう BB
BB. That's not the one though. It's the specific Toki line. It's the really good one.
ああ 先生だったのですね。
It's Toki's like kudere style delivery. Ooh, level 80, jeez. Oh, it jumps up. I might give this one a shot, but my units are level 60. There's no way. There's no way I could even stand a chance here, but let's give it a shot. Let's see if the Toki Hoshino combo is strong enough. It's not like we're fighting a big boss enemy. These are just like basic enemies. But yeah, this might be a little bit higher than I can go. I am gonna bring a healer for sure. Alright, let's get it. And then it's back into story. Yeah, we don't even have advantage on some characters. Hoshino's already getting torn up. We're doing good damage. On some, at least. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe we can pull through. I just have to get my skills off. Not having a tank here does kind of suck, though. Okay, Toki. There we go. Get the mech on the field. If I can actually clear this one, that would feel pretty good. Because we are punching up. Okay, there we go. All the buffs are active. Let's see if the damage is high enough. Get it, Weasel Girl. Heal us. We need it bad. Yeah, this isn't looking... This is looking like it's probably not gonna happen, but... Gonna keep going. We don't really heal that fast, unfortunately. I guess my positioning on the heal was kind of bad, so... That's what it is. Okay, now, this time... Plant the heal where everybody actually is fighting. I probably should have brought Moe as well instead of the rat. Even though I like the rat. Like, Moe does more damage. If only... If Neru just wasn't dead. Because I think Neru's probably going to get downed. And that's going to prevent me from getting a 3-star clear. But we're doing it! We're going. Everybody juiced up. Yeah, Neru's done. Rip Neru. No 3-star clear, but we're still gonna make it, at least. Wah, wah, wah. Toki, please. Actually, it's only gonna be a 1-star clear because we're not gonna get the time either. Oh well. We should be able to do it. The guy does have a lot of health left, though. So maybe not. Maybe not, actually.
Powered suits 起動 勝利への一歩
Eh.
今です
This mission was 20 levels higher than me, so... So at least we made it. At least we made it to, like, the boss. But yeah.
こんにちは
That's as far as I go on that side of
今日
things.
もお忙しそうですねこれが今日のタスクよ、リストを更新しておいたわ
あ、先生じゃん遅いぞなんだ用事があるならさっさと言ってくれ
Alright, back into it. Natural division of work. Also, one moment. And here we are, precisely on time it seems. I see Trinity students here already. I could simply walk up, join them, and lead them. Though leading them while representing the Tea Party and watching for anything amiss might be a bit much. Still, if I want to learn to trust myself again, well... Oh, huh? There you are! We've been looking all over for you. So many nice girls in this game. It's very true, yes, you're not wrong. You know, practically everybody could be best girl in their own right. It's a solid lineup. There's our Tea Party VIP. Look around all you like, but please don't leave us behind. We're your bodyguards. Of course, I wouldn't expect anything drastic to happen here, especially around the expo venue. But we still have our jobs to do, so please, let us know if you're going somewhere. Ah, my apologies. I got lost for a moment. One moment. Where's Sensei? Master? Oh, Master is... Master? Asuna! Right now it's Sensei, not Master. Sensei, just what have you been doing here? Ah, right. Sensei just took off to lead some other Trinity students. Yes, Sensei volunteered to be their guide just now. Odd, I thought you would have known before we did. Sensei left to guide them? Yes, I did ask for that, in a way. But still, for Sensei to guide them without me, should that not be my responsibility? Well, Sensei must know what's best. What's wrong? You look troubled. Are you feeling okay? It's nothing. If anything, I feel relieved in a way. Well then, since I seem to be free at the moment, allow me to embrace your hospitality. I'm sure this will be a wonderful tour. It will be! By the way, you can't see them right now, but there are other members here, too, supporting us from out of sight. Peace. Did you call? I happen to be on standby. They didn't, Toki. Please stay focused on your other tasks. And she's gone. I'll take any bit of Toki screen time that happens, honestly. Well, with that being said, enjoy the expo. We got your back. I don't doubt it. Your reputations precede you. So, Yeah, that one was a lot shorter than the first one. The first one, I guess because the first one they have to, you know, they have to do the setup. So there was like the long conversation with the other Tea Party girls. I want to do more of these. I want to do more of the... I want to do more Seia Gear Solid. Metal Fox Solid. Alright. Gotta go talk to people. Also, we gotta find more... I want to find more cute scenes. Robo-Dog! Apparently there's fun stuff with the Robo-Dog. Ooh. Another vending machine. We got lucky before, so... hard to say if it'll work this time. Aw, man. No drink for Seia. Unfortunate. Oi! My arms keep getting, like, stuck where I'm resting them on my desk right now. Koharu! What are you doing here? I want to talk to... Oh, hey. I want to... Let me talk to her. Nice to see that she's having a good time. Oh, is that Hibiki? I think that's Hibiki. That's cool that there are some other characters with little cameos like that. Well, anyway. I have a strange question for you, if you don't mind. I don't mind. What is it? In the event hall, is there any particular place where people tend to gather? Or any equipment that might cause some concern? Not that I don't trust the Millennium students' work, of course, but as a Tea Party member, I'd like to see such things first before other students do. Just for my own peace of mind. Potentially concerning equipment in places where people gather? I thought you were here for sightseeing. I'm sorry, but even for guides like us, that's a tricky question to answer. I didn't mean to pry. Please, disregard, with my apologies. No, it's not that. There's just too many places that could be cause for concern. I wouldn't even know where to start. What? This is Millennium. Anything can explode and anything can get loud. In fact, some places are already getting loud. As she said, at tech exhibition halls like these, clubs tend to go overboard, wanting to see how far they can push their technology. In theory, Seminar regulates and coordinates them, but they don't always listen. That's why they asked us to be guides. We can't let our Trinity guests be inconvenienced in any way. Right! And if anything does inconvenience you, it'll be our job to take care of it. Your concern for my convenience is, well, it's above and beyond. And thank you for explaining. The place sounds like quite the free-for-all. I like it. I can see how that would make it hard to pinpoint any one potential flashpoint. Maybe it would be better to ask a regular student. Look for the generics. Better look at a classroom, I suppose. Follow your intuition. Let's see. Classroom. So this is what Millennium's classrooms look like. The atmosphere feels quite different from our school. Yeah, to sum up the major difference, the major difference of note, Millennium is like, yeah, super futuristic style, where there they are. Trinity leans more in like the Christian girls' school vibe, like big old buildings and stuff, that sort of thing. It's like old university versus futuristic university. Like UK versus Japan type aesthetics. It's the Ass Club! I love them so much. See how that's supposed to... Old money versus new money. Yeah, it's, yeah, basically think, what was it? It's, Oxford versus, Tokyo University. Place in the expo where problems are likely to happen, there's gonna be quite a few. There were all similar responses. Everybody's just like, where places where it's dangerous, you need to make a list. I'd probably have to write it down. An uneasy place? A place where an incident would likely occur. The whole school? I see. There's going to be no end to this. Well, there's nothing for it. I should carry out the search myself. They do get story. Check this out! They're looking for a robot pet. A robot pet? That sounds like Millennium. A robot pet. It's a dream come true. She's one of my favorites. Not gonna lie, Natsu is way up there as one of my favorites. Just gonna screenshot that. Alright. We're good. I knew you'd say that. I wonder what they're saying. It says, looking for a runaway robot pet. Please let us know if you've seen it. Like they're looking for a puppy. Come to think of it, even back when Millennium hosted the Halo Festival, there were little robots that looked like puppies. Do the robot puppies have a sense of self? What exactly is the definition of sentience? That's a heavy question all of a sudden, Natsu. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Does it depend on one's relationship outside the self? Or the ability to think independently? If it does depend on relationships, would a human in complete isolation even truly exist in any meaningful sense? Would that mean that connection is the essence of existence? If it's the ability to think independently, what defines thought? What's the difference between the genuine thoughts of an ego and simple calculations? She's perfect, I love her. Perhaps each of us is a brain in a vat, interpreting all we perceive in whichever way we've been configured to do so. There she goes again. I'm not sure how relevant this is to me. Still, I'll talk to them. Pardon me, students. May I have a moment of your time, please? She's still babbling. We should just cover her mouth, like, for the whole day. When did you... who are you? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. I happened to hear you talking, and it made me curious. I'm here to lead the Trinity students, so I thought I should know where you're planning on going. Lead Trinity students? Who are you to lead us? Kazusa! That's Seia from the tea party! Seia. Huh. Huh, she says. Okay, maybe you don't know who Seia is, but the words tea party should be enough of a clue. Tea party? Oh, that tea party. Isn't this is the equivalent of like the head of the student body, like student, because essentially each school has like their student council equivalent, which are like they're the big bosses. And yeah, for Trinity, it's the tea party. Someone says anything, Natsu. Does something like a self exist inside you? She's great. Natsu is so good. It also helps that like her voice is very like mellow. What was it? It's Maria. What's her VA's name again? Yeah, Maria Naganawa. She voices a lot of good characters. Because she also does Laffy in Azure Lane. She does Kana and Dragon Maid, I'm pretty sure. It's that kind of voice. If you're familiar with Dragon Maid, that's Natsu's voice. It's very similar. So just picture like that, like you have like Sleepy Lolly type voice, rambling about the meaning of existence. She's perfect. I love Natsu. Anyway. Oh my. I'm sorry. So sorry. We've been discussing the trending tale of a wayward pilgrim. Perhaps this pilgrim departed on a journey of self-discovery, like a girl in a stormy adolescence. A self distinct from all others. But what is a self in the first place? Perhaps it's nothing. Perhaps it's everything. How is she supposed to understand that? I see, I understand. Quite an important discussion, then. She understood you? Lies. So this runaway robot pet, where do you think it might have gone? She really did understand. So from what we pieced together online, it might be over on the riverbank. Do we want to go over there now? It'd be nice to bring it back to its human. That would be nice. Would it be alright, though? They said our group shouldn't leave the area. Well... you know, let's go. If we find it, now's our chance. Or if we want to find it, now's our chance. I guess you're right. Natsu, what are you doing? Huh? Natsu, if you keep staring, you're gonna freak her out. I understand. Let's go. Okay, maybe I do love Seia. Maybe I do love Seia a lot. If she and Natsu are on the same page. She could just be bullshitting though. Honestly, Seia might just be playing along. She's pretending to get it. Because it's funnier. They understood each other! Those who follow the path of the pilgrimage need no words. We do! Normally everyone does! This is really okay though, right? If we don't see it there right away, we'll come straight back. Don't worry, Irie. I'm sure it'll all be fine. Nice. Battle Pet Robot Capture Mission. There's battles? Oh, okay, yeah, it's just a story battle. Oh god. That's a little bit more than a robot dog. Mecha Gator. Alright, Natsu, heal. Power of milk. Natsu has infinite milk cartons. That's her special power. Ow. Oh, what's that? Okay, cool. So there's a giant mechanized alligator on the loose. Cool. Doesn't seem to be a big surprise for everyone either. I suppose this is common here in Millennium. Oh yeah, someone's stuck. Someone's stuck in the elevator. Oh no. Let's try it again. Come on. Drink for Seia. Delicious strawberry soda for Seia. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I guess we just continue with the conversations. Yes, I knew that was gonna go wrong. I knew. Is that sort of incident common around here? Oh, it's a daily occurrence. If they sent CNC out for every instant, we'd have all collapsed from exhaustion a long time ago. This is what we meant by anything can be loud earlier. You're not hurt, are you? Please let us know if so. No, I'm fine, really. Don't mind me. If anything, I'd like to see more of these incidents. More? Why? Because they're fun, right? I think they're fun. Asuna, we're bodyguards here, not thrill seekers. Oh, well, I don't want to be a troublemaker, but I agree with Asuna. That was pretty fun. Come to think of it, I heard something about the engineering department earlier. They say that department might have made the robot crocodile. What's their department like exactly? Oh, well, it's a wonderful place. They make all kinds of fascinating things. Asuna. I see. Well, shall we pay them a visit then? They've piqued my curiosity. Let's put it that way. Seriously? You are a troublemaker. Well, I can't help what I'm interested in. I hope you understand. You don't have to give me a formal escort. We can all be casual about it. Would you walk me over to the engineering department, please? Yeah, let's go right now. I guess I have no choice. Whatever the client wants, we're supposed to give it to them. And apparently Seminar gave the engineering department a close inspection recently. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, doing Seiya's Bond story makes a bit more sense now. She doesn't mind indulging in a bit of selfishness if it's fun. To battle! Whoa. She's 50 health bars, hello?
あら、こちらまでいらしたのですね。その危ない。
Nice. Did she just glomp me? I think that's what was going on there. Yeah, I think we just got glomped by Asuna. Kotori.
よく見つけられましたね。
We got some fire support. Oh, but I don't have control over her. Or rather, I'm not able to activate her skill. Come on! Come on, team! You can do it!
あら、こちらまでいらしたのですね。理解しました。理解しました。
Oh, there we go. Artillery. Alright.
あら、意外でしたか。これも見えていた結末です。
Chaos, destruction. I see. Oh, hey, Utaha. That is it. Yeah. I was thinking about it for a second. I'm like, that is her, right? Fine, huh? This might be my fault. I think I might have jinxed it. Well, that was quite an incident, but I'm alright, thanks to you two. Happy to help, as long as you enjoyed it, right? Call it a surprise event. I'll not call it a surprise event. Why is the avant-garde... Wait a minute, this pattern. And this timing. Thunder thighs! What is this? As expected. Engineering department, you've really done it this time. I inspected everything yesterday, and you found a way to screw it all up in one day? No, we didn't do anything. You didn't do anything, but the thing was fine yesterday. The thing that was fine yesterday suddenly went on a rampage? Am I supposed to believe that? I know it's hard to believe, but it's true. None of us touched it since then. All the secret stuff we wanted to do was already done. What did you say? Forget I said that. She's not a good liar. I have to admit, though, I'm still baffled here. Sorry it's such a mess, but could you give us some time to investigate so we can sort it out ourselves? You really didn't plan this? Well, Yuta, you're a lot of things, but you're not a liar. And I'm no expert, so I can't make much of a ruling on this. If only the president were here. Yeah, if Rio were here, she'd have this settled on the spot. It's a shame. Rio, they trust her in matters of technology. Alright, I'll give you some time to figure it out, but that means you have to figure it out, understand? Thank you. This seems suspicious. I should investigate a bit further. Boom, boom, boom. Let's actually poke around a bit if we can. Oh, Kotori. What is it? We don't know anything. We didn't do it. We're debugging it right now. Just give us a moment, please. You misunderstand. I'm not here to scold you or investigate you. I just wanted to take a look around, as someone who was swept up in the situation. Would that be alright? Well, normally I tell you it's dangerous and try to stop you, but that might be a little difficult right now. Oh well. But, do be careful, and if you see anything strange, you have to let us know right away. Don't worry, I'm not planning on doing anything dangerous. Now, time to investigate. Okay, so we can poke around with the mech. Let's actually go back and talk here, because that looks like it's probably progression. More than fine. Was the inspection because of the expo? Or because we have guests? On second thought... Wait, is this fine? Is everyone having fun except us? Very convincing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Talk to the rent. Yes! Talk to the mobs. Is Millennium always prepared for situations like these? That must make it easier to handle delinquent students. Ah. Not much there. Just a little. You can go up there. Yeah, the whole upstairs area is blocked. Okay. Let's continue. I really can't figure this one out. I'm sure there's an explanation. Let's just take a breath and keep looking. Part of our job is rooting out bugs, so... That's very maturely put, Hibiki. Alright, I'll keep a sharp eye out then. Huh? Is that... There's something here. Evidence of tampering? It looks like a chip from an avant-garde. There's no way I can tell what it is. Intriguing. Robo-dog. A robot puppy? Perhaps... It's me. If you're dealing with software and hardware, you might need a hand identifying everything. Good call, Rio. I just happen to need exactly that. Can you tell me what this is? Of course. It's very suspicious, that's what. I want you to bring it here immediately. But then there'd be no way for the engineering department to prove their innocence. I'll handle that. I'll plant some appropriate malware in the avant-garde unit, and I'll hide it well enough that they won't blame the engineering department for missing it. If they learn it's because of the chip, that could jeopardize the entire expo. For our purposes, that chip has to stay under wraps. When they dig up the malware, they might accuse you of putting it there. That's not important right now. In any case, make your way back here, quietly. I'll tell you more once you get here. Rio out. I'll have to think of an excuse for Karin and Asuna. And as for you, Rio, you really are... Case organization round 2. No new lines over here. Alright, looks like we're all clear. Back to Rio. I see. This chip is suspicious, alright. Looks like it originates from outside Millennium. You can tell that? I can't guarantee it, but I do know the styles of our students. None of them would make it this way. How do you know their styles? I'm Millennium Student Council President. I need to know what my students like, and what they want in order to create a school that everyone can best enjoy. Which is not to say I always make the best choices. No one always makes the best choices. You shouldn't have to dwell on that. As things stand, I can't. We're missing someone. Nero has something else to do, but that's in progress and she should be back soon. In the meantime, I'll keep investigating the chip. It won't take too long, so please wait. Oh hey, you can. Nice. It's a very cute it's a very cute brick of technology. I love the little dismissive slap she does, just knocking the microphone away. Who's my favorite VCR? Basically. A mysterious chip found in an avant-garde unit. According to the data, it was likely put there within the last day or so. Most likely not by the engineering department or seminar. Whoever did it, they did so intentionally to ruin the demonstration and cause trouble for both those groups. But why? To what advantage? Attention? Diversion? Something related to short selling? We don't have enough to go on yet. However, if I cross-reference this chip with some other similar data, I may be able to find the manufacturer. Though that will take time. Was I helpful? Very. Depending on the situation, this might be a crucial piece of evidence. Great! I mean, that's a relief. Sorry. The things I say don't always match what's going on. Don't worry about it. Whatever your personal business is, it's clearly quite serious. If collaborating with us helps you in some way, that's good for me, too. It seems you're more than your reputation suggests, Sakatsuki Ryo. I could say the same to you, Yurizona Seia. Nero will be back soon. Let's wait a little while. Changed? I did? There we go. Episode 2 complete. I mean, there's definitely a lot. Each of these sections are quite long. I think we'll do like one more. We'll do one more of these story sections. But first, a little detour because I feel like it literally we've been going long enough it cycled over to a new day. It's someone's special day. Oh, where's her other variant? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. Doo 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 doo. Everybody's favorite neglected daughter. The eco-friendly garbage girl.
私の誕生日覚えていてくださったのですね。本当 とうございます。私の誕生日ですか？どうして覚えて、そんな。ありがとうございます。本当に嬉しいです。
Oh,
私の誕生日。
there. I like having screenshots of all the birthdays. 'Cause it's nice. And hey, we didn't use our invitation yet. If I had spent this earlier, we wouldn't be able to invite her over now.
面白い。
So that worked out. Let's see. The question is, which version do I do, though? I guess the swimsuit version's at a lower relationship level. But I'm gonna invite... We're gonna invite regular Miyu. There she is.
先生は私のことを見つけてくれますよね。いつもどんな時も。
Do you have anything she would like? There you go. Have some dessert ration.
先生は私のことを見つけてくれますよね。
Have this birthday cake MRE
いつもどんな時も。
and some camouflage.
先生は私のことを見つけてくれますよ
I don't have
ね。
any other gifts for her lined up, sadly.
いつ
But
も
that's
どんなと
we gave her
お
some
疲れ様
stuff.
です先生。
Boom, 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 boom.
呼吸を整えて目標に集中。距離1150メートル。風は東北東から15ノット。温湿度による誤差を補正。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what.
できればそういったいたずらは
The whole bit with this one is that
照準が乱れてしまうので
that bird landed on her butt and she thinks that's us. Oh yeah, did this refresh? No, I don't want to spend my ticket. I'm saving that.
もう終わったのですか？すごいです。
All right. Hey, when's Chisei? The 13th? She's also right around the corner. Tomorrow, actually. Right around the corner, yeah, she's tomorrow. Cool. Oh, a Seia message. Sensei, do you have a moment later? I'm gonna need your medical skills. Let me guess, you're sick? Well, yes. I can't lie, and besides, you'd worry too much if I told you that. I only want you slightly worried and a little dubious, right around that level. But you found me out too early. Well, so it goes. Sensei, please swing by soon when you're free. A nursing request, okay. You're here, Sensei. Apologies for bringing you all this way. As you may have guessed, I have no particularly pressing issues at the moment. I hope I made that clear enough by asking you to come by when you were free. Still, if I might justify my invitation after the fact. Perhaps this will serve as a reason? Wow, amazing! Those who exhaust themselves with work must replenish their sugar levels. The tea party had these snacks specially ordered. Since I've taken your time and energy, I may as well help you restore the latter. It must seem like a bit of a contradiction, the way I wish to trouble you while also providing for your naps and snacks and such. But so be it. Allow me to ask you for your understanding. And if you find this preamble too long, please go on and help yourself. Sensei, are those... I thought they might help you feel better. Oh, but why? Surely if you saw through the ruse, you wouldn't have bothered with such a thing. Are you telling me you went out of your way to bring treats for a sick person, despite knowing I'm not actually sick? The sickness was a mere excuse to bring them for me? Aha, I see. So we both brought desserts then. Different brands, of course, but nearly identical in substance. One would think we were both here for a picnic rather than a visit to the sick. And of course, you knew from the start why I called you here. I didn't know you'd be so well prepared, though. Is that so? What a shame. It seems my idea wasn't quite so unique as I thought it was. What? You still want it? You actually like it? Why would... It means we were both thinking of each other, right? Indeed. And only you could make such a thing so pleasant, Sensei. It's impressive. One simple phrase from your lips and all my disappointment simply vanished. In fact, this went far better than I could have expected. We both understood the pretense from the start. And here I am expecting you to play along for my benefit. Truly, I ought to be content to enjoy your company and share a treat or two. How should I put this? The way I see myself developing, I fear the word brat may be an understatement soon. But have no fear, I am fully capable of drawing my own boundaries. You're the only one I treat this way. And in that spirit, there are lines I'll make certain never to cross. Does that put you at ease? I trust you, Seia. I can't help but laugh. Your company is as enjoyable as it is unpredictable. But back to the point. Let's indulge in these scrumptious desserts. You're packing away all the snacks I brought? Naturally. The treats I prepared are already enough for the two of us. And they're unwrapped, so it only makes sense to eat them first. And forgive me for saying so, but all the treats you brought are mine now. I'll savor them myself on my own good time. Such are the rules in my room. Even you have to follow them, Sensei. In this room, my word is Trinity's law. Did you enjoy the desserts? They're made by the best patissiers, using the best ingredients. The ones I brought were, Oh, please don't say that. The ones you brought were also the best, undeniably. I see. That's what my tongue's saying right now, anyway. Nice! Got insanely sleep delirious, now I'm writing an elaborate fanfic about what would happen if my room got turned into a dark world, objects would shape the world, send help. Reward acquired! Well, I hope you had fun with your fanficking. We've been blue archiving. Anyway. I am quite happy. I didn't even realize Miyu's birthday was happening. So I'm happy that worked out. Just things cycled over right at the perfect time. Gotta give her some well-deserved attention. Anyway, let's see. I'll have to be added to the Dark World because I'm in your phone. Ah, I see. Get Dark Nerd.
そんなに食べられます
Dual claim. Alright. I guess let's get back into the event story. Let's do one more.
よう先生こっちこっち
Ah! Alright, let's do one more of these story events. I want to see if we can get to some of the funny ones. So we have Northwest Underpass, North Underpass, Fitness Center, Data Center, Central Millennium, and Secret Safe House. Episode 3, How to Get Someone Mad. Great. It would appear Seia is going to be bratting extra hard. The brattening continues. One hour ago. Dude, the fact that Seia even calls herself a brat, that's hilarious. Alright, Rio's hideout, right after Seia left. What's making you worry so much? I didn't say anything about being worried. Not everything needs to be said out loud. The look on your face says it all. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Am I that obvious? There are two things that piss me off. One is when people start to say something and then don't finish, and the other is, I never intended to make you angry. Which pisses me off more when you say it with that face. It's super obvious. Like, I'd be rude if I ignored it obvious. Just spill whatever's on your mind. Quit dancing around it. I don't have anything to say. At least, not anything rational. Besides, if I did say it now, I'm not sure how you'd respond. Let's gather more information first, and then when circumstances are better... See, now you're pissing me off more! Stop it already! Toot toot. If you want to say it, say it! If you're not going to, forget about it. There might come a time when I have to bring it up. Then say it now! Just the two of us here, what are you worried about? Just the two of us. Would it be alright if I only told you? If I didn't know you better, I'd have already hit you for jerking me around. Are you trying to frustrate me to death or what? If I wasn't going to help, I would have already said so, and it's not like you've never told me anything strange before. Worst case, I'll tell you to stop talking, so go ahead. What's the big deal? Alright. The big deal is Yurizono Seia. She's a variable we hadn't planned on. I thought it might be about her. Are you worried that she's not going to do her job properly? That she's gonna cause problems, or that she's gonna spill our information? No, at the very least I trust her competence and integrity. Not that I have any other option under the circumstances. On paper, she ought to do fine, but I don't expect her actions to have any negative impact on us specifically. But she is the kind of person who tends to take action on her own initiative. So, good for her. What's our problem with her then? We don't have a problem with her. She has a problem with herself. She's still the same person at heart, but recent events have taken their toll on her. She seems anxious now, always looking over her shoulder. And she's obsessed with the need to prove herself. She's barely even acknowledged Sensei coming along with her. That is odd. Normally everything goes smoother when Sensei's around. And she's been blabbing about proving herself a lot. She must be pretty insecure. Anyway, Even if she's lost her powers, her intuition and decision-making skills are not to be ignored. Perhaps she'll actually bring back useful information. But even so, we should only consider that an added bonus. We shouldn't rely on her. I'm thankful for her proposal, but we're going to go ahead as planned. On that note, we need you to infiltrate Millennium Data Center and check the overall flow of data throughout the event preparation period. That's a tough assignment, the Data Center of all places. Isn't that the tightest locked place in the school? Almost nobody could break in there. I factored that in when I chose you for the job. Do you see any problems with that? Huh. So, you can be charming occasionally. No problems. I am Makamo Neru after all. Sit back and wait here, Miss Client. I'll have it done in just a sec. This really is Metal Gear. We have to break into the Super Vault. When do we get the cute headset, though? Actually, speaking of, how does that headset work? Her ears are up there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Unless that's not a headset and that's some other kind of device. Still a bit odd, though. Oh. Face. Hello? There we go. Oh, we play as Neru! For a second. We play as Neru for like a second. Nice. Does she have any of the interactive stuff, or is that just for Seia? Probably just for Seia. Before you move in, let me give you a brief overview. Once you get inside the data center, you'll need a hacking tool. I left a USB on the desk. Take it. USB? It's something I made. It'll let me control other computers remotely, to a degree. I want you to plug it into the data management computer. I'll handle the rest. Good. I don't want to be fiddling around with computers while I'm listening to you. Oh, which isn't to say I couldn't do that if I had to. I understand. This is just for efficiency. Speaking of, based on our planned route, you likely won't be able to reach the destination in one go. You'll have to open the door to the restricted room and around the midpoint. That security key over there will help you get through it. If anything goes wrong, contact me. It's been a while, but she's still as meticulous as ever. Takes me back to the good old days. Back then, it was just you and Ichinose Asuna. She had too many variables to be a reliable operator. Naturally, all our plans had to center on you, Neru. Of course, I'm not saying it's bad right now. Right now, it has its own pros and cons. Anyway, I'll gear up and go. Just keep giving orders. Alright. I left the security key on top of the box, so make sure not to forget. So, this is the security key. So this is it. I should be ready then. Let's head to the data center. Sneaky, sneaky! Time for sneaky, sneaky. You know the locations of all the essentials, but do you have any questions? About the mission, or otherwise? You seem eager. I do have something, but now's not the time. We'll talk later. Fine. Undercover mission. There should be a data device along the way, right? I'd love to destroy everything in the way if I could. Seriously, infiltration's not my style. If my HP drops, I should take some recovery meds. Damn it. having a hard time reading where exactly these guys are. Okay, there's one there. Give it a second. That one there. There we go. No, 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 no. Oh my god. That one goes in a circle. Okay, we're fine. Go! Nice. Sneaky, sneaky. Is it this place? Yeah, it looks like the place. Hey, Rio, I'm here. Where should I plug this in? Rio, you there? Don't tell me. Oh, come on, seriously? We get all the way here and our comms cut out? Are they jamming us or what? Did Rio not expect this? Nah, she would have seen it coming. Maybe I just have a bad communicator. Let's see, what should I do now? Should I just plug this in wherever? I could guess, right? Who am I kidding? If I guess wrong, it's gonna make things worse. There's no helping it. I should go back for now and ask Rio again. I'll have to take some photos and bring them back to Rio. This is a huge security leak. I'm starting to feel bad. I'll just erase him right after. Speaking of, time to go. Huh? What's happening? An alarm? Just from taking pictures? No way. No, that's not it. The alarm must have started from somewhere else. Let me see on this security screen. What? What are they doing here? Oh. Drones! They're after me! It's Koyuki. What's going on? What are you up to this time? Oh my god. We gotta go rescue the gremlin. Go forth, Naru! Time for big murder. Of all the murder drones, of all the battle drones. Koyuki! Wow, that was a close one. I thought they were gonna catch me for sure. Thank you, Naru. You saved me. You're the best! Ow, why'd you hit me? 'Cause you deserved it. Deserved it? For what? Trespassing in the data center. I don't know what else. but I'm sure you deserved it. That's not fair. There's no good reason for you to be here, and we both know it. That's mean. I'm a member of Seminar. I could have a reason for being here. No, because if you did, the drones wouldn't have been chasing you. Let me guess, tweaking your report card, stealing from the treasury? Important thing to note, Koyuki is a gambling addict. Seriously? Okay, Naru, you can't tell Yuka or Noah. You really can't this time. They'll literally kill me for sure. You don't want your underclassmen to die, do you? Please don't tell them. If the consequences are that bad, you shouldn't do it in the first place. I couldn't help it. Yuka told me she'd make me write a reflection paper on the things I've done this month. But if I get rid of my records, there won't be as much to write about. That makes sense, right? Ow, you hit me again. You have a messed up way of thinking about things. But, okay, then what are you doing here, Naru? You're not supposed to be here either. Aha, gotcha, didn't I? Alright, tell you what, let's make a deal. If you tattle on me, I tattle on you. In other words, silence is golden. Good deal, right? So that's how you want to play it. Alright, I'll agree to that. Really? Just right away? I didn't come here to catch you anyway. I got my own business to take care of. In fact, now that I think about it... Hey, Koyuki, you wanted to edit some data? Huh? Yeah, and... Good, then you must know which computer is the mainframe. And you know how to hack it. I do, but... Why are you coming at me like that? What are you doing? Oh, it's nothing to worry about. Koyuki, excuse me, codename White Rabbit. How about we make another deal? Nice. Oh, that's the end. Okay, this one actually was pretty fast. Because I'm pretty sure case organization is always, that's like the end of each section. So I think we'll just do another, we'll actually do another one then. Rio got the rundown of what happened at the data center. I see. Alright, understood. Sounds rough. It's not like I wanted to do it. If the damn communicator hadn't cut out. You handled it well. You're definitely the right person for the job. Is that flattery from you? I mean it. You came across an unexpected variable and adapted immediately. As expected of a CNC leader. Hey, stop that. Compliments don't do anything for me. Anyway, mission accomplished-ish. Are you good to take it from here? Of course, thanks to you, I can see the data flow through all Millennium, without a hitch. From here on out, it's up to me. Before we move on, do you have any reservations about the Koyuki matter? I did contact Seminar and tell them everything about the data change and all. But in retrospect, does that break your promise? What do you mean? I followed the promise exactly. You can't tell Yuka or Noah. And I didn't say anything to either of them. I see. So it's technically not a lie then. But you couldn't leave her with the changed Seminar data, so you told Rio, who passed it along to Seminar. Don't worry about it. If she does get caught, she might tell on me, but she's surprisingly slippery. She'll be able to run around for at least a day, and we'll be all done by then. Although... here we go. Unforgivable! I'll never forgive you, Naru! My curses will echo through the caverns of hell! Oh, well, we knew that was coming. I should respond. I'm not the one who told, so I didn't break my promise. Sent. A plague upon Millennium! Alright, are we gonna move on or what? Sure, I'll prepare the briefing. Hey! Hello! Welcome. Mikamo Naru. A thorough and experienced CNC leader. And a terrifying person to have as an enemy. I've analyzed the data stream. Unfortunately, what's happening is much bigger than we expected. Ruining the Millennium Expo is just the start of their plan. Of course, I don't plan on letting it happen, so if our operation looks like it's about to fail, we'll have to inform Seminar directly. According to my calculations, though, we can still manage the situation before it comes to that if we're fast enough. This round, we make the first move. The flashpoint is Millennium Fitness Center. Why are you black? Why is your character black? It's because I'm a shadow creature. I'm a shadow blob from beyond the stars. Seeing if there's any other interactable stuff. I don't think so. Alright. Onward. This is getting fun. I don't know who you guys are, but bring it on. Cool, what can you do? Hold on a moment. I can do this. Oh, wait. I can do this. Alright, episode 3 complete. I guess since this one was slightly shorter, I'm gonna do one more. We'll do episode 4. That's probably where I'll call it, since we've been going for a decent bit. Just gonna, while we're here. Alright, back into it. Maybe I should be cuter with the greetings. I was just tying myself. Alright. Episode 4, The Raging Game Center. So the next potential flashpoint is the fitness center. Do I play the Steam version? Yes. Yeah, I had this on mobile for a while, but admittedly I didn't play super often. Like I still have a lot of story content to play through and all that. But playing it on PC has definitely motivated me to, you know, to actually be more active. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Understood. I'll be there shortly. No, hold on. I'm sending Neru to the fitness center. You'll handle a different task. What? Huh? Me? Not her? But did you not say the two of you had to act in secret? I had assumed the public investigations would fall to me. May I ask why you wish to send Neru instead? It's the most rational choice. Rio? Simply put, it's a safety issue. A safety issue? Unless my calculations are wrong, the target's scheme at the fitness center is still in progress, meaning whoever goes can expect enemy contact and potentially combat. Hence the safety issue. I can't send a non-Millennium student into that, especially as a student in your unique situation. If there were a problem there, Yurizono Seia, you wouldn't be of much help. In fact, it'd be better if you weren't there at all. Oh, she's not going to be happy about that. Live and edited videos, turns out you have a lot of gaming experience. Is there a game you like the most of all time? Ooh, an all-time favorite is a tough one for me. Because there's just, you know, there's so many different things that I play. In all honesty, like, as far as a game that I've gone back to the most to just play over and over again, it'd probably be like, it'd be one of the Pokemon Mystery Dungeons. Just because I enjoy those a lot. But what else? I really like FromSoft games. Just all of the different Souls. Bloodborne, Elden Ring, the works. Yeah, probably that. Bum 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 ba bum. So you're better if I weren't there at all. Hey, Rio, that's going too far. Wouldn't be of much help. I see. So I can't escape that kind of treatment, not even here. What does she mean by that? Unfortunate, I know, but it's the unvarnished truth. There's no debating it. If you go and you get hurt in any way, it'll become an issue for all of Millennium. If you want to help us, then please understand our perspective. You asked me to investigate anything suspicious, but you also asked me to stay away in case of danger. Do you not see the contradiction? Suspicious and dangerous are two different things. Very different. And I never asked you to fight or confront anyone, simply to report. Well, yes, I can see that point. I do appreciate your help, but this job isn't yours. Not this part of it, at least. I thought you already understood that. If you can't, then I'm sorry, but our cooperation ends here. No, I do understand. My apologies, I overstepped again. You're right, I should be more understanding. I felt as if my trusted role was being taken from me, and I spoke out of turn. It's alright. Now search elsewhere in the venue and let me know if you find anything suspicious. And just to review the parameters one more time. Tell me anything you find, and don't take any action outside of my instructions. Yes, understood. I'll be in contact then. Good. I'm doing some analysis of my own here, so if I see anything, I'll call you. Very well. Thank you. If you'll excuse me. Am I a very old Blue Archive player? And yeah, I can go down my student roster. I touched on it, like, very briefly at the start of stream. Like, I just scrolled down a bit. But yeah, I've been playing roughly around... I think I started right around Mika. Like, when Mika got added on Global. I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me search up the banner list. I gotta refresh myself on that. But I want to say it was right around when Mika got added. I do know it was during an event where there were lots and lots of free pulls available. Because I started off pretty well. I had a lot of nice characters early on. Where's Mika? Yeah, okay. I did. Yeah, I started right when Mika got added. Because Megu. I remember pulling for Megu. And she was right after. But as I said before, like, on mobile, I just didn't play super often. Like, I cleared the first part of the story, but I haven't gone further than that. I need to. Now that the game is more convenient for me to play. And not chewing up all my phone space. Now to hurry and get this done. Get what done? I'm analyzing the chip from the data center. I've been saying data this whole time, I'm not gonna switch. If I can gather enough information, maybe I can give her a goal to pursue, instead of having her wander around aimlessly. Huh, that's surprisingly thoughtful of you. I'd call it practical rather than thoughtful. Just learn to take compliments seriously. That was a compliment? For the love of... Also just played this game about 3 months ago and still level 30. Plan to gacha Seia with Spark, but on the other hand want Rio, yeah. No, that's the problem. They're releasing a lot of characters, like, right clustered together. Because I really want to get Neru. But I can't, it's like I gotta stockpile my resources, so I can't really do much right now. Though on the bright side... Though on the bright side... Alright, I already swapped her out. The game was quite generous to me. But the thing is, because I got Seia relatively easily, I think my gacha luck for upcoming banners are gonna be terrible. Like, all of my free pulls after I got Seia have been... No, I've gotten, like, nothing. Like, it was like Seia, and then just nothing but blue with a single yellow. For every single free 10 pull. Will be enough, because I only have 65k, yeah. Seia, Asuna School, Rio, Neru School, yeah, Hanako Swimsuit. That's the thing, yeah. I don't know, like, you wouldn't be able to guarantee all of those. That's a lot. Like, that is a lot to pull with. I mean, look at me, I have 8,000 right now. I have 8,000 and I'm like, yeah, I feel like I could do it. But that's me being hopeful. I tend to go into gacha games with a lot of optimism, for better or worse. Yeah, I hope you'll be able to get all the characters you want. If I was able to, like, beam you good luck directly, I would. Seia returns. These two must be feeling awfully neglected, because Seia is just, like, disappearing for an hour, and then showing back up like, hey guys, I'm fine. Gacha on a certain banner until it runs out. Pretty much, I guess. I spend the resources I have if it's a character I want. And if I don't get them, then I feel sad about it and move on. Like, on the bright side, reruns do happen. Outside of limited characters. Like, limited characters are hard. Important to note, like, I can't really call myself free to play, because I've spent, like, once or twice. Because I think it was when... It was one of Toki's reruns. Because I gave into the charms of Toki, and how strong she is. And I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a shot. I have a fair amount of pyro, let's see if I can do it. And then I got drained all the way to 200. Because Toki did not want to cooperate. That one was particularly rough. Life is gambling. I mean, yeah, I guess so, yeah. I'm living with the Koyuki mindset. Just gamble all the time. Anyway. You must really enjoy hide and seek. Am I hiding next, or is it still your turn? I'm sorry. There's so many fascinating things to see, I got a bit lost. Well, I hope that's all there is to it. It's fine, though. We're not here to keep you on a leash. But if you do get lost, or if you're worried about something, you give us a call. I wouldn't want to trouble you, but that's very considerate. Thank you. A call from Rio? Oh, I have another call. One moment, sorry. Don't worry about it. You know where to find us. Come back when you're done. Very well, I will. To contact me right after we parted. Let's move someplace quiet first. Do I have a student that I like most? I mean, Yui is the reason I started playing the game. Because I'd always seen Blue Archive around, like, when it first came out. And it's like, oh, there's lots of cute characters. See people talking about the game here and there. And then I started seeing stuff of Yui, and I'm like, I see. She's, like, my exact favorite type of character. So yeah, no, I like Yui a lot. Reisa as well. Reisa was one that I found out about after I started playing. Like when I was starting to look into more characters and like upcoming stuff at the time. I mean, going by the eye color, as you can tell, Hoshino, also a fan. Really enjoy Hoshino. Yeah, if I was to say one overall, probably Yui. Ah, there you are. Did something happen? Not as such on our side, but I did come across something suspicious. Are you referring to the fitness center? No, by now you've likely spotted something else. Right you are, and I want you to go there. I see. If I can be of help, I'm glad, but... pardon me, I didn't mean to sound unenthused. Thank you, I appreciate your consideration. Anyway, I'd like you to head over to the game development department. If I'm right, there's something about to happen there. Alright, I'll go there right now. And Rio. What is it? Thank you. Don't mention it. Good luck, Kirizono Seia. Hoshino, very beautiful and cook. Look at her eyes, almost similar to my eyes. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was going for. That's why I set my eyes to this color. Thought it would be appropriate for playing this. Boom, 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 boom. Are you done with your call? Ah, great, you're back. I thought you were gonna hide somewhere and send a Momotalk telling us to come find you. She doesn't mean that in a bad way. That's literally what she thought was happening. I know, I must be giving you both headaches, to say the least. Next time I'll find a way to make it up to you. No, we're not doing this to get rewarded, and actually if you did give us anything, that'd probably just cause more issues. Anyway, where do you plan on looking around next? If you don't have any plans, we could start around here. Or we can join the other Trinity students. That'd be easier. Probably safer, too. I appreciate the suggestion, but I do have somewhere else I'm interested in going. Do you two happen to know where the game development department is? Game development department? Ah, that place. Yeah, of course I know! But why do you want to go? And do you mean the game development department club room or the game exhibition hall? Club room? Exhibition hall? It's the expo. Of course she's asking about the exhibition hall. I should have asked Rio for more details. The exhibition hall would make the most sense in context, but... I'd like to visit the club room first. I have something personal to talk to the club members about. Huh? The club room. You really want to go there? Was that too much of an ask? No, it's not like that. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. If it's a personal visit, then we probably shouldn't crowd you. Let me give you directions. It's actually not that far. Thank you. I'll be right back. Yeah, don't worry about us. We'll just be hanging around. Let us know if anything comes up. I'm gonna go. Thank you for reading my comment. Goodbye. Keep having good sleep hours. And don't meet Momo. She's very sensitive. Gotcha. Well, thank you for hanging out. Dude, we're getting so much money. Good game, bad game. I love her walking animation so much. I'm quite glad that RNGesus was willing to give me Seia so easily. Because I have a feeling that after this event, I would have been very eager to just keep pulling for her and then burn through all my resources. Huh? Something already happened? That was quick. Asuna, you were still watching? It's alright. I think I'm getting used to her. Sure, but that's not necessarily a good thing either. Is it time? Game dev department! Feels quiet for some reason. For now, let's look for a game development department member. We made it to the Stinky Gamer dungeon. Oh. Is it time? Yes. Little ear wiggles. She spooked the yuzu. Excuse me. Throat's getting tired. We gotta get through the rest of this chapter, and then we're gonna close things out. Pong paka pong. New person encountered. Pong paka pum. How's it go? It's pon paka pum. I think it is, right? Pon paka pum. Yeah, pon paka pum. Hold up. Hold on. There it is. Hopefully that came through. Anyway. Encountered. Hello, I'm Yurizona Seia. Are you with the game development department? Yes, I'm Aris. Today, I'm working as a guide helping the visiting guests. I see. Assisting those in need is my quest today. Ask me anything. Anything? I don't see anything suspicious going on around here. Looks like it's all clear, so I'll head to the exhibition hall. Mm-hmm. What was that just now? I feel like somebody's watching me. Is it just my imagination? No, I definitely feel it. Someone's watching, and they're on guard. But there shouldn't be anyone here other than Aris. Aris, this might be a rude question, but is there anyone else with us in the room? What do you mean? Someone else other than me and you? Yes, I feel a gaze on me. Never mind, disregard. It's fine, Aris. I'll take a look around myself. I tend to trust this kind of hunch. There must be... Yes, there is! You have an excellent sixth sense, Seia. Of course, other than me and you. What? Other than me and you, there's one more party member in this room. You actually noticed. That's amazing! Look, Yuzu! She noticed your presence! Amazing! She's as perceptive as a thief. A thief? No, sorry! She didn't mean it like that. She isn't calling you an actual thief, that's just the name of the job class in a game. You were hiding in the cabinet? Hello, I'm Yuzu. Aris, who? This is Yuzu, the president of the game development department and the best GM and party leader. Yuzu likes her own private space, so she uses the clubroom cabinet. I see. You're part of the club then. I'm still a bit unclear about the cabinet. Were you not looking for Yuzu? I thought that's why you were here. You're not reacting the way I expected. I'm just here to see the games the game development department submitted to the expo. Ah, I see. Then this is not where you want to be. You have to go to the exhibition hall. This way, I will be your informant. Follow me. Okay, then what about Yuzu? Me? I'm good. Yuzu is the commander today, so she'll not be heading to the front lines. Instead, she has dispatched Momoi, Midori, and me. And Seia. Ah, I understand. Lead the way, then. I apologize for intruding, Yuzu. No, I'm glad we met. Now, a new quest has appeared. Let us go! Arisu is the best as well. There's so many good characters, man. I love Blue Archive. Checking for any more interactives. I think we've hit everything though. Tori exhibition. I should join Arisu first. I don't know whether I should just say Aris or whether I should stick with Arisu. I like Arisu. It sounds nice. Going with the Japanese pronunciation. At the end of the day, her name is Alice, and it's just the translated version of that name. It's Alice into Arisu, which then becomes Aris. But yeah. We're late! The trial has already started, so we have to hurry and join in. It's over there! Thief! Go forth! Thief? It's hard to just laugh that off in context. I'll be on my way then. Good luck! I suppose this is also part of the investigation. Everybody's clamoring for the gaming expo. Let's take the opportunity to boost our budget. It looks pretty normal from the outside, but Rio brought it up, so I'm sure there's something to it. It is time to game. Oh my god. You died. What was that just now? This is a game? Something is off. I should try asking. Hello, how did something like this? Huh? What's going on? The atmosphere is off. This can't be. It wasn't like this yesterday. Are you alright? Did something... oh. Sorry, we didn't design it like this, or code it like this. Calm down, I'm not trying to blame you. Can you tell me what's happened here? There seems... to be a commotion outside. There's a huge fight out there right now. I'm not sure why exactly. I think the people played our game and started fighting. They played the game and then just suddenly started fighting? It's strange. It's not how we made it. It is how we made it, but not like that. I know this sounds strange, but I'm telling the truth. It really wasn't our intention. I understand. You rest here. Don't worry too much. I'll go check on the situation. Someone modded their game and made it bullshit. What is this? I feel an unbearable rage. I'll destroy everything and everyone. Oh no. Ah, come at me, fight me now!
Ooh! How did this happen? This didn't come up in testing at all.
What? Even if they're angry, this is definitely not normal. Something about the game has made them lose their minds. I don't know the specifics, but this is definitely what Rio was talking about. I'll destroy everything in my grasp, I don't even care! First we have to calm everyone down. This emotion is not natural. Let's take a breath and then talk. Fellow students, you stop too. That's an order from the tea party. Everyone, calm down. I'll let it slide this time. Oy, 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 oy. Oh, thank you. We almost lost the entirety of the game we worked so hard on.
How did this happen? Everyone was all hyped for this just yesterday.
The game hasn't changed. User checked the code and didn't see anything different. A corruptive curse must have been placed upon the game. Lucky we had this new thief to help us save the day. In fact, Seia was immune to the rage curse. Perhaps she has the answer.
Really?
It didn't affect you? But hang on. Aris, who is this? Sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Yurizono Seia of Trinity General School's Tea Party. I'm in charge of leading the visiting students. As such, this is my responsibility as much as yours. I'm sorry my students almost destroyed your precious work.
Lead? Why do you... What's a tea party?
It's like a student council. I suppose your equivalent here would be seminar.
Ah, you're like Yuka. I understand.
Wait, but she's like someone higher up. The only reason it didn't affect me is because I had my guard up, thanks to Rio's warning. If I'd approached it without knowing anything, I'd probably would have snapped just like the others did.
pardon me. You're no common thief, are you? You're the Thief King. Aris. That's a grander title than I really deserve. I'm just helping someone who's trying to prevent these kinds of things from happening. Other than that, I'm not that great of a person. I see. So the thief was sent by a sage. Did the sage predict the curse then?
Crumble.
That's not completely wrong. And I can't tell you the details for now, but we're already working to prove that you're innocent. First, we need to continue our investigation. So if you don't mind, could I have a copy of that game? Uh-huh. Our game? Are you sure? We don't mind. Actually, we're grateful. But can you read code? I can't, but there's someone else I trust who can. The sage, that is.
They're all completely in the dark, like I have no idea. Completed. Okay, and there we go, case organization. Perfect, just in time.
I will entrust everything to the Thief King. Do you want to be called that? I'm fine with being called by that, but the sage is the one we're trusting. But you're bringing it to them. We should thank you both. For once, you're right. For once?
The generic... I do like the Millennium generics. These ones. It's funny just how many of the generic characters have such good character designs. I don't know what I would say my favorite is, though. One minute I was playing a game and then I don't know what came over me. Come to think of it, this technology's amazing. It's got some bugs, but other than that...
They were angry until just now, but they're already so optimistic. Millennium is a very scary place.
Alright, Rio. I bring to you a corrupted game file. I bring to you a game haunted by a giant grotesque blob of food stuff.
That fits with my assessment so far. Can you hand me the game? Before examining the code, I'll see what I can glean from some actual gameplay. Many claim the game provoked them into anger. Will you be alright? I'll be fine. I've worked a long time to master my emotions.
Oh no.
Rio? Rio, are you alright? I'm fine. I think. Gameplay would be too dangerous. I'll skip to the code analysis.
It's even too much for her. I'm thinking Rio. Ooh. God, I can't believe I'm jealous of a VCR.
I finished analyzing the game. I can see how the game development department missed this little bug in the code. It was very professionally hidden there. As you might have guessed, it subtly modifies the game to give you the worst possible results. On the surface, the game's not hard at all, so the bug gives people the impression they're terrible at it. It hits them right in the heart. The timeline also matches their testimony, and the game development department said themselves they're not responsible for the incident. For now, I'll keep looking at the code. There might be more to find. That was an incredible game in many ways. While Rio's conducting an additional analysis of the game, let's wait for a moment.
Alright.
Come to think of it, how exactly did the gameplay go for you, Rio? Huh? The gameplay. Oh, for this game? I understand. Right.
Just obliterated. Obliterated by a giant blob of purple, wretched, terrible food. Just keep poking her. Listen, she has a lot of poking real estate. You have the open sides of the dress, you have the massive exposed forehead. Seia is a very cultured design. But anyway, I think that's all we're gonna do for tonight. That was fun though. Nice to play a bit of this. Don't know if I'll do more Blue Archive streams. I mainly wanted to, I mainly wanted to play it because the PC version just launched, and I wanted to celebrate a bit. And since I didn't do it last week, doing it this week instead, right? But I definitely have a lot of story stuff to cover, so if me playing through the story on here sounds fun, then I might consider it. But I don't know, it's a lot. It's a lot. There's so much story here. Like, that would be a colossal time commitment, so I don't know. But maybe on occasion. If there's something in particular that I want to do in this. See here. It's already evening. Time really flew by today. Did you have a busy day? No, nothing of the kind. In fact, time flew faster than when I would work. When I'm reading books, the days go by 2-3 times as fast. Seiya's exclusive library. I like being spoiled by Seia. It's quite nice. You know what? While I'm thinking of it, because I've had this sitting around. I've had Toki's recollections sitting around. Let's do that real quick. I was a bit concerned, so I went to visit Toki's workshop. I didn't want to intrude, so I gave her a call first.
Hello, Sensei. As I mentioned earlier, I'll be a bit late today. You were worried about that and you're on your way here? My apologies. It seems I should have explained myself a bit better. I didn't realize you'd do that, but that doesn't excuse negligence. Huh? Why are you apologizing to me? So you're already almost here. I'm not sure what to do. However, I know it's not right for me to keep you waiting. Please come in.
I felt a bit bad about it, but I headed inside.
Bum 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 bum.
Doing a little gun maintenance.
むさ苦しいところですが、どうぞ先生。いつも通り装備の点検をしておりました。ご心配をおかけし 申し訳ありません。
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum. Bum, 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 bum. Do you always do this much maintenance?
はい、常に最善の状態を保つようにしています。 C&C の名にふさわしいそんなメイドになるためにも。
Hard-working Toki.
そうでしょうか。特別なことではないと思いますが、先生がそう言ってくださって少し。
Oh, a little bit of blush. Breaking through the shell. Makes you think what?
決めました。今日の整備は普段より完璧に実行します。目標はキボトス最強のメイド、メイドの中のメイドです。それでは先生、おそばで見守っていてくださいね。
I stood to the side and watched as I stood to the side and watched as Toki calmly worked on her equipment.
Thank you again for your patience, Sensei. Let's begin today's work. I, Asuma Toki, will be the perfect assistant.
As we returned to Chalet together, Toki was beaming. Lovely. Yeah, I'm happy I was able to finally get her. Though it was not an easy process. Like, Toki was a character I skipped when she first released. And then I regretted it terribly as time went on, because I'm like, oh, actually, not only is she really fun gameplay-wise, she's really cute. It's why I spent a bunch of my resources to boost her up to 5-star. I gotta boost up Yui. That's something I've been neglecting. Maybe I should do that right now, actually. Regular Yui or swimsuit Yui, though? I feel like swimsuit is more widely useful. But so is regular Yui, I don't know. I mean, I think I have enough to do both, in all honesty. Because I hardly ever spend the elephs. How much would that cost me? Okay, that would set me back quite far. Nah. Maybe at some point. There's also quite a few characters I have that I still need to level. Like, I've just neglected to do that entirely, like Hina. Do need to level up Hina at some point. I want to get this one as well because Hare is adorable. That's another. There's a lot of characters in Blue Archive where, at a first glance, you might be like, kind of basic, and then you do their bond story and they instantly become the most endearing character. I feel like Hare is kind of the embodiment of that because, like, on the surface, it's like, okay, yeah, tech girl, she has like combat drone things. Cool, has like a cool hoodie. And it's like, oh yeah, she's like a hacker girl. Slams energy drinks like it's water. And then you do her bond story and she's actually like really cute.
そのもう終わったのですか？
Ooh, visitors.
いつもより体が軽い気がします。
Helmet girl.
先生、たまには私たちのことを頼ってもいいんだぞ。
Best rabbit.
手助けが必要な方は
It may be
いらっ
Miyu's
しゃるでしょう
birthday,
か？
but Saki though. I love Saki.
謎は全て
Where
解
is
け
she?
ました。
Iori! Choco elf.
あー、素敵な場所ですね。
Do I have anything she likes? No. I in fact do not. Do have a thing for Saki here.
先生になら安心して背中を預けられる。
Nice. Hmm.
規則違反をしてるやつは今のところいなさそうだな。
Oh yeah, I can set Toki to be a lobby person now. Nice. I need to know what her response to head pats is. I assume it's probably pretty chill. There we go. Yeah, a little smile. I was trying to find the right spot where I'm supposed to click. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Nice. Dude, I swear that this design has too many weak points. There's too many weak points to resist. I can't deal, man. Seiya's too good. I've been fully converted over to being... I went from being like, yeah, Seiya's cool, to being like, yeah, no, Seiya's glorious. Well, anyway.
あっさりと終えられ
I think that will conclude the tale of Lumen Sensei. And Seiya's solid fox escapades. Sneaky fox adventures with Seia. Yeah, this was fun. It was nice to actually... It was nice to be able to share my love for this a little bit. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. What a cozy, cute game. Yeah, that's the nice thing about Blue Archive. It's a very chill kind of game. Like, unless you want to push for, like, you know, max difficulty, like min-maxing squad type stuff, which there's, you know, there's value in doing it. But, you know, outside of that, game's pretty laid back. The story's cute.
よし
Even at the parts where the story, like, gets more intense. Because, like, you know, chapters 1 and 2, once you start pushing deeper into them, it gets a bit heavier. I still need to progress with more of the story, though. I know I'm pretty sure Eden Treaty. I'm pretty sure this one has some big stuff in it. And then there's the rabbits as well. Which I would love to do the rabbits, but I gotta do Eden Treaty first. Because I love the rabbit squad.
よし
They are very cute and also extremely homeless. And that's why you gotta support them. But yeah. God, I'm so excited for... The problem is, I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but there's so much stuff up, like, down the line for me in this. I'm really gonna need to stockpile resources. But let's see, where are we right now? So we're at Seia. So the next ones down the line. So we have Neru. Neru and Rio are up next. And then let's see, Maki. Maki's camping outfit. I'm just going down the list of ones that are like on my priority list. Ray looks cute, the baseball girl. She's like a maybe, if I'm able to justify it. Actually, no, I can't, because Kyoko dress is right around the corner. Which is like top tier. Hikari and Nozomi, as unfortunate as it is, they're like, I feel like I would have to skip them. Because if you don't pull both of them, then what's the point? And they're both limited characters, so it would be really hard. You would have to have a ton of stuff saved up in order to realistically pull that off. Nagisa is pretty cute. The Yuki-onna girl. Natsu's alt is down the line as well, but that's probably a few months from now. In fact, that was just last month. Meaning we got a solid like 4 to 5 months before Natsu's alt comes out. So yeah, no, there's not a ton, thankfully. I don't have an insane number of things to save up for. So hopefully I'm able to get lucky. But yeah. Yeah, anyways. Well, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope it was a fun time. For those of us still sticking around. But yeah. Huh. All right. So yeah, tomorrow. Let's see here. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to be doing a couple of things. A bit more of like a miscellaneous sort of stream. Not really miscellaneous though, because it is planned. It's just multiple games. But yeah, we're going to play some Atlas. Been a long time since we've done anything with that one. But that's because it finally got some new updates. And in particular, it got, what was it? The creator, they like overhauled a bunch of the overworld maps and made them more interesting. As well as some like slight combat changes. Just a variety of features. It was like it's a little refresh. It's not like a massive, you know, it's not a massive heap of like brand new content. Like it's not some massive new zone or anything, but it's a bunch of improvements to what was already there to make it even better. And then they also added some more customization options for the birds and the rats, which is pretty neat. Even though I don't really play as those, I like playing as the imp. Because the imps are fun. But still. I've been enjoying playing Atlas quite a bit again. So yeah, we'll have that. And then we're going to play Bricadia. Which is the thing that like just released today. And it's a virtual Lego type of game. But I mean, it just has like a bunch of really cool mechanics to play around with. You can like build really elaborate vehicles if you know how to make use of like all of the different like mechanical systems. It's very, as I've been saying, it's very Gmod. Like the same way Gmod can be super basic if you don't want to go in depth with using your tool gun to customize stuff. But if you want to, you can make like crazy elaborate vehicles and like physics devices. So that's all. I'm excited to show that one off a little bit. Because I was trying it out a little today. And I haven't really done too much in the way of building or like anything complicated. But I've looked at what other people are making in it. And there's a lot of potential. So I want to, you know, give it a little spotlight. As much of a spotlight as I can. Redstone computing, kind of. Because the game has a wiring system that functions like kind of like basic level programming. Like if you think about any simplified programming tools where you're like plugging things together. Like not writing code from scratch, but like you take the blocks and then you connect them together to make certain things happen. Like here's my input button, which then I wire into this function, and then I can wire, and then like if you set up a certain wiring pattern, you can like set things to loop, or you can like create all sorts of different functions You can make like objects. You can connect it to different types of mechanical parts that function as like wheels or pistons. So it's a little redstone. It's a little redstone-y. But you're using it to create like vehicles and stuff that actually function. I don't know how in-depth I'll go with it tomorrow. I have like a vague idea of something that would be... I don't know, I have like a vague idea of some things that might be fun to try and build. But if I don't really get anywhere, I may just end up going through like the build catalog. I may just go through like the level list and see what other people are doing to show off the potential. Besiege XKSP. I don't really know about that, but I don't know. It's the kind of thing where I think it'll piece together convenient pun when I actually play it tomorrow. But yeah. Alrighty. Well, I think that'll be all from me for the night. Well, anyways, once again, as usual, thank y'all very much for hanging out tonight. Hope y'all had a good time. And whatever your time zones are, hope it'll be a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. If you enjoyed the stream, appreciate a like, subscribe, and I will catch y'all next time. See you later, everybody. Bye, 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 bye.